I guess we're live.
Hello, hello.
Are we live? Boom. That violin looks pretty good with the background. Hello, everybody. What? What's not coming on? He's about to have his first birthday.
There it goes.
Hey, is that my bottle? No, that's not your bottle, Shelly. Not unless you want to buy it. That's Tony's bottle. That is one of Tony's bottles that he gave me. How is everybody? Happy Independence Day, everybody. I didn't realize today was the 4th of July when I told everybody I was going to do this. So whoever shows. We're just going to hang out. I'm going to throw some of Tony's stuff up there and, I don't know, hang out. Tony! Oh, wait, Tony has a crown, too.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know what this crown thing is. I guess it's something new YouTube is doing. Yeah, it's like you get certain points for like interacting with the channel, I guess. I don't know what it is. There's a way to turn it off, but I don't want to try to mess anything up right now, so I'm not going to mess with it. So I'll wait until, I don't know, the next time or something, or just do a regular thing and dooter and try to turn it off or something. Lang, what's going on, man? Happy 4th, everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping in.
Happy.
Yeah, we had nothing really going on. We did a little tiny bit of metal detecting.
We could have went somewhere, but we're like homebodies.
Yeah. We're going to do something tomorrow, hopefully.
Hi, Tony.
But, yeah.
It's actually not too hot today either.
Lunatic. Happy 4th. I don't know if I was going to do bingo bottles, Paul. I wasn't sure how many people were going to show up. I do have a couple things put aside. We're going to play that by ear. Yeah. I just have some lower end stuff I was going to do because I wasn't really set for a bingo. But I do have a couple things I threw to the side if, we decide to do some bingo. I just wanted to see how many people would show up, Yeah, I talked to Tony the other day, and he asked me if I was doing Friday, and I said yeah, and that was the last message he sent me. He didn't send me any more messages, so.
Yeah, we didn't realize that's how much we pay attention.
Yeah.
July 4th. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it came pretty quick this year too, so. But yeah, we're gonna see what's going on. We are coming to New Jersey, I guess. Right?
2 weeks, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks, Shelly, right?
17th,
18th, and 19th, was it? Or
yeah, 18th, 19th.
18th, 19th, and 20th, or something like that. Hello, Sherry Morgan. Laurel, how are you? How is everything with everybody? Hey, Teresa.
Hello.
Everybody's doing the same thing we're doing. Nothing.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
That's what old people do. We stay home now.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of Tony stuff tonight, so I told him I run a bunch of stuff. That
yeah,
Marble, I'm gonna. Yeah.
We binge watched, I guess, season 3 of Squid Game.
Yeah, Squid Game last night.
At like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
That's why we're kind of cool. So
you working today, Paul? Screw that.
Food.
Yeah, screw work.
Yeah.
I definitely wasn't doing any of that today.
No. Are you selling my bottle?
No, Shelly, yours is the one I just tumbled for you is this one. I don't have any other violin for you, Shelly. This is the only violin I have of yours. Here's yours. The one I just tumbled. Look at that thing. You could see right through that thing. Big color difference too. Yeah, this one is blown in a mold. Tony gave this to me to run, so.
Yes, his throat. She's Mark Sage. Hey, Asher. Kathy Brown. Hi. Hey.
Hey, Kathy.
Coming in.
Red Dirt, what's going on, man?
Yeah, we're both getting over cold, so.
Yeah.
We might be happy a little happy today.
Yeah. Yeah, I know your violin collection is outstanding. I'm still looking for a pink one. Any pink ones that I find, though, all the flash is worn off of them. So, like the pink ones, I don't think they made pink. I think they made like a purple color. But anything like with the strange colors, they're usually flash. You know, they're usually painted. This isn't painted. This is the glass on this bad boy.
Yeah, yeah.
This thing's in really good shape. I don't know if Tony dug that or got it from somebody, traded them or whatever. But that's a blown in a mold one. It's got a nice tool top on it. Striations in the glass up here. So
Nice.
we're gonna start with that one. But let me get the list out there, everybody.
For the sweet giveaway.
The new revised list. Hello. Sorry, everybody.
Hey, Mike.
Briggs, what's going on?
He saw a dragonfly. He hit the mute button.
I hit the mute button on the controller when I did the zoomy zoom on the listy list.
Thanks for letting us know. Mike Briggs is on.
Yeah, I called them out.
Mm-hmm. All right, you want to get rolling?
How long have we been live? 9 minutes? We let them look at the list some more. How tall? Shelly, it's so tall. No, I don't know. Let me find a ruler. All right. Anybody in the chat want to be in the giveaway? You got to shout it out. I see everybody on the list is already in the giveaway bin. So, hey, Bobby J, what's going on? So, yeah, everybody, I haven't seen anybody new. I had a couple new people contact me and sign up. So I told them I was going today. So I said, I know it's 4th of July and everybody's got plans. So I don't see anybody new in the chat. So if you're out there, just say hello.
We appreciate you coming. Like you said, we didn't even realize it was the 4th, so like, what, a few days ago?
Yeah. Let's see what we got here, Shelly. We got, it's 9 3/4 from the base to the top of the lip. 9 3/4. Matt, what up? What's going on?
There was a firecracker.
Harry Potter. Oh, look at these stupid CC cleaner things coming up on my shit.
What is?
The cleaner that I put in there, they keep popping up with these friggin', oh, we found crap on your computer. You should erase it now.
Yeah, but you only can do that if you sign up extra and pay this. That's why.
Yeah. No, it cleans like the cookies and stuff like that. But that, you know.
What's the other one?
Yeah, it just chucks out a bunch of freaking crap all the time. Oh, we found your shit on different websites that's trying to sell your information.
Frankie,
but you got to pay $19.99 to get it off there.
All right. You sleepy boy. Yeah. That you running today.
Is Dawn in the background there with you, Shelly? Hello, Dawn, if you're back there.
Miss Dawn.
Yes, she is. Hello. I knew you were probably back there.
We'll be there in 2 weeks. Yay!
Let's see if that's charged up there.
All right, let's go.
You gotta get a little.
Tony's still around, right?
I don't know.
You know. Tony.
Yes, he's there. You found a purple one, Teresa? I see them every once in a while, but I don't know what Shelly has, so I don't want to like grab stuff and, you know, I know she has like 15 up on her mantle, but I don't know which one she has, so. Yeah, so you guys want to roll or what?
Let's do it.
Yeah, Tony, man, there's nothing on this one, so you let them know what you want as a starting price. Just shout it out. Some of your stuff had prices on it, so I'll call out the ones that had prices. But, yeah, give me a starting price on that violin, Tony.
What did you last week?
Oh, thanks. I'll have to thank her if she shows up.
Right, Tony said 10.
Yeah, Tony says $10 on the violin. $10. Anybody want it? Debbie said she'll take it for 10. Debbie's in at 10. Oh, I bought all new pens too.
Yeah, it's big.
No,
I like these better.
Oh, these are way better.
No, I don't like that. It's like a marker.
Yeah, they're
I don't
permanent.
have a pen.
They're super permanent.
Teresa's at 11. Debbie's at 15.
All right, what do we got? We got Teresa at 11. Hey, Cap, what's going on, man? Happy Independence Day. Debbie's at 15 on the violin, the blown-in mold violin. And yeah, this one is blown, guys, just to let you know. It's got a nice tool top on it, some striations here where they tooled the top on it. No damage. I don't see any damage at all. It's got a little bit of dust on it, I think, from sitting on Tony's shelf or down in his electronics basement that he has there.
Miss Tina's here.
Hello, Tina.
Hello.
Happy Independence Day. Debbie's in at 20 on the violin. You guys like my patriotic background?
Yeah, your sister said she likes it.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sorry.
You're in and out mowing? Yeah, I wasn't doing much today. We did a little metal detecting a little while ago, but didn't find anything good. Found an old hose
Yeah, we were
thing, spigot thing, shooter made out of something. Had a great signal, but it was junker. And then pieces of mowed up can. All right, what do we got? We got Debbie's at 20. Anybody want to go higher than 20? I'll give it a couple seconds. You ready to party, Red Dirt? What are you doing? What are you doing for a party?
Aw.
Doing anything good? Barbecuing? Last call on that one? Alrighty, that's Deb's 20.
Nice pickup. Aww. That's a great day to come home, too.
What?
Last week, I think nephew in the Army came home and surprised his mom today.
Oh.
Yeah. Aww.
Yeah, that's a nice surprise.
What
could I do that All right, let me see what I got next, guys. I got Tony's stuff all lined up here. All right.
Pretty blue.
Let me turn this off. And I guess I'll chuck up this for Tony. I think these were the ant killers we decided last time, right? Poisons. This little guy here. And it's got the hobnails all around it, sticking out. I guess that, you know, with the labels on it. It says Wyatt on the bottom. And I think Tony had, what did we start on that one, Tony? 5, I think. I took the sticker off. It's over there somewhere because I cleaned it out. It was a little dusty. But I think he had 5 on that one. Let me see where the sticker is. Probably stuck it over here somewhere. I don't know where I did with it.
Yeah, Tony said yes.
Yeah, it was 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, we'll do a 5 on that little poison. That was these were ant killer poison, I guess, back in the day. And this one is blown in a mold, not machine made. Tool top and stuff. Early 19s probably. So yeah, there she is. Luna's in at 5 on that bad boy. Everybody's looking for a purple one.
And a yellow.
Oh, yellow. I don't think I've seen a yellow.
Oh,
hey, what's up, Jeff? Happy Independence Day to you. Jeff's in at 7. Luna's up to 8. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a yellow one. A lot of them, the violins I know are flash. You know, every time I look for them, I make sure it's like the paint's not wearing off, and you can tell by usually looking at the bass if it's flash or not because they don't paint the bass.
Shelly has one.
Jeff's in at 9 on that little guy, and Luna's out. I'll give it a last call. Anybody want to get in on the little Wyatt hobnailed around there and up the seam? Got hobnails too. Give it a last call. All right, Jeff, that's yours.
Nice pickup. What we have to do next time with the music. Remember you said when we did some stuff?
Yeah. I would have to record it and put it on something.
Hey, Thomas.
And from there, just, you know, like play it in the background, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wow.
All right, let me see if I have, let me do this. I know people are waiting for this, so I'm going to. Tony, I'm going to throw up your marble that he just dug. This is that huge Bennington he just dug. It's 1.44 inches. I'm going to do the stand with it, too, to give it away with the stand for free.
Give it away now. Give it away.
This is a big sewn gun right here.
Like Tony K. Wow.
Now I made that stand for it to hold that bad boy. Yeah, what do you want to start that out? I see him going for 20. You want to start it right at 20 for that bad boy, that Bennington? 15, 20? Let me know, Tony. 15? All right, Tony says 15 opening bid on that one. 15 opening bid.
It's in great shape, too.
Yeah, it's in good shape. It's got a little tiny bit of rust still stuck to it, like right there in that spot. I just didn't want to scrape it too hard or anything. I soaked it. But this thing is heavy for a, like I didn't realize that Benningtons were so heavy. Yeah, it's the same glazing, yeah, that they put on them. Yeah, it's the same glaze.
Oh, hey, Steve. Coppin. He's in.
Steve Coppin's in at 15 on the Bennington?
Mm-hmm. With the stand that you made.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the stand in for free. Yeah, I'll show you the stand.
Greg, hi Greg.
I made that special. It's a special stand.
Greg is 16. Triple G.
Hey Thomas, what's going on, man?
And Greg's before him.
Hey Greg, what's going on, Greg?
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thomas is at 20 on the Bennington. I got all kinds of stuff coming, Shelly. It's just I got to get to it. Dawn was my, she got all my prototypes. I remember I gave her a bunch of prototypes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some more stands coming, and I got Matt McBottle's red ones coming. I just have to finish them. Matt, I got you a couple red ones I made for you. This is what they look like before I do them. There's your stand, Matt. It's like a cherry clear red. I just have to cut the top and put the divot in it. But yeah, I got a couple red ones for you.
Nice. Greg's at 21.
Greg's at 21 on the Bennington. Anybody want to go higher than 21?
Yep, marble and stand.
Yep, stand comes with it. Yeah, Matt, I tried using the ultraviolet color in the I tried using the ultraviolet resin, and for some reason the red blocks the ultraviolet from hardening it, so the center of it stays liquid. So I had to use my deep casting resin that I have. It's like 24-hour resin to make them.
Debbie's 22.
Debbie's 22, Greg's at 23. Debbie went up to 25 on the Bennington.
Bennington
And Stan.
and Stan. Don't forget the Stan.
Yeah, and Stan.
And Stan. Ooh, where's the 27? Thomas is out.
All right, Thomas is out. Greg's up at 27. Yeah, that was one of the better pulls of the day. We kind of got skunked last time we went digging. I got a couple, meds and stuff like that, and Tony too. But yeah, it wasn't like our dump number 2. We went to dump number 3. So next time, I still got a bunch of I still got a bunch of shorts coming of the stuff that I dug. I just have to get my butt together and get them. So Greg's in the lead with 27. Anybody want to go higher than 27? Deb, are you still in or are you out? She is out. All right. All right, I'll give a last call. Anybody want to go higher than 27? All right, Greg, that's yours, buddy.
That's awesome.
All right, I got rid of a couple of these. Tony's got one too. This has. Oh, I'm gonna have to back off one shot. Nope. Right there. All right, this is the John Wyatt and Bro with the calendar cap on it, glass cap, not the plastic one. It's all glass. It's got the days of the month on there going around. You know what these things are. Had a couple of them. But that's Tony's. And Tony didn't have a start on that one. So, Tony, what do you want to run that at? What do you want to start that John Wyatt at with the cup?
Those are cool. I can't believe he had that many with the cap.
Yeah, he's got 2 more up on the shelf that don't have the cap. So,
15.
all right, Tony says 15 start on the John Wyatt.
With the net cap.
With the cap.
With the cap.
With the glass cap. And it seems to be in perfect shape, just a little dusty. This actually probably got dusty sitting here in my shop, too. Melissa said she'll throw in a 15, so Melissa's got 15. Anybody want to go 15, 16? Anybody want to go 16? Yeah, these are nice, Deb. These are nice. Oh, I almost thought that was a crack. Not just folded glass in there.
Oh, neat.
I lifted the cap off and I seen that. And I'm like, oh no. Huh?
Are they old, those bottles?
Yeah. These are, early 1900s on these. Yeah, this is a blown in mold one. This isn't a machine made one, Thomas. This is blown in molds still. So, yeah, it's an early one. Yep. That is a blown in mold John Wyatt. Luna's in at 16. $18.99 for those. All right. So 1 year before 1900.
Like the Prince song, we're gonna party like it's 1899. With some John Wyatt.
All right, what do we got? We got Lunatic at 16. Anybody want to go higher than 16? Last call, last call.
Melissa's still in.
Melissa's in at 17.
Remember, they have to say out when they're out.
Yeah. And Luna's at 18. And they're the only two bidding on it, right? So we'll wait for Melissa's response. Melissa, you want to go any higher? No, she shouldn't be too bad. She's on the East Coast, at least. She's down in
I'm sitting right next to you.
Tennessee. Well, you got to
Melissa's at 20.
Come in and go back or whatever. Okay, Melissa's in at 20 on the John Wyatt. It's all in your hands, Luna. It's all in your hands. She's thinking about it. Well, she's on the West Coast, so. All right, she says 21.
$20.01.
Dollar increments only.
Ma'am.
This is a top end professional, auction house we got going on here.
Right, Frankie? What do you think of that?
Yeah, it used to have like a rubber thing on here, and this locked down on the rubber. I don't know if this one was rubber on this old one or if this one was cork, but that's why the top is shaped like that, because it would have that over it, and then this would fit nice and tight on top of it. But they don't last over 100 years if it's rubber.
Melissa's out, and she said, "Nina, it's you."
All right. All right. I'll give it a last call. Anybody want to go higher than 21? I'll give it a second or two. Cork? It was cork on them? Tony says it was cork on these ones. All right. That's yours. 21.
Cork ring, Tony said. A cork ring, right?
Yeah, I know some were rubber too. Yeah, but I guess back then it was probably the cork. All right, which what?
Ooh, you feel that cool air coming in?
All right, since we're on the blue, we're on a blue kick. Here's a blown in mold cobalt spool ink. This is Tony's got a $4 start on this one. The neck is crooked on this, is all get out. This is blown in mold. It's not not machine made. Got a nice color, no damage, and it's got a $4 opening start. So 4 and go. Captain's on 5. Captain's just above you, Matt. The next one up above you. Thomas, you got to go higher than 5. Captain was the first person in at 5 on the cobalt ink. And Lunatic says, I'll jump in at 6. Yeah, the one I dug had a big flash crack. I guess you guys seen the short. I didn't see it when we were at the dump, but yeah, I got it home and gave it a good look-see after I cleaned it out. And the crack went almost all the way around the whole darn ink. All right, Luna's out. Captain's at 10. Thomas is out.
Mr. Matt, are you going to match?
What do you say, Matt? You good? Matt is out. All right, I'll give it a couple seconds. Anybody want to go higher than 10 on the blown in mold cobalt spool ink? Tick, 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 tick. All right.
Nice.
That's yours, Cap.
Nice. Very nice.
Nice little ink.
Yeah, cute. I like the neck. Crooked neck.
Yeah, crook. It's all crook.
It's crook.
All right, let me see what I got. Should I do one of these Oriental Toothpaste?
Okay.
Put it up. All right. You don't have a start on these either, so he's gonna have to indulge us on these.
Okay.
All right, we got an Oriental Toothpaste from Jewsbury and Brown from Manchester, England. I have two of these, everybody. I have two. Tony gave me two to run. So here's the
Cool.
it's not really embossing. I guess it would just be stamping or. Anyways, it's got a lot of stuff on it, and it's got some nice crazing to it. Oh, that's just dust. But yeah, it's got some nice crazing in it. That black stuff is just dust in there. That comes right out. I just hit it with my thumb. I guess I should have wiped these out first for Tony.
You're slapping.
I know. It's stamped on the bottom with something. I forgot. I can't really see it. Tony knows more about these than I do. No starting price, so Tony's got to shout out a starting price for you guys on that. But it's in perfect shape, and I do have another one. I'm going to run another one next. So.
Yeah, definitely. Short to out of state. You didn't even give a story, Deb.
What do you say, Tony? What's your start on that one? Jeff's up to 18
okay,
on
well,
that.
just let it run then.
All right, Debbie's up to 20. All right, I guess we're at 20 then. Tony says 20. All right, Debbie, so you got the opening bid. Tony says 20. And I do have another one, so Hoops at 25.
Yankee Duck.
Hey, what's up, Irish? Happy Independence Day to you. Anybody want to go higher than 25?
Well, Debbie was only one sitting, I think.
Yeah, but I said I had another one, so. Well, we're going to start the next one right at 20, so.
So we gotta do this one first.
All right, Steve's up to 26 on this one.
Ooh, I like the marbling on it, too.
Yeah, it's got the marbling and it's got crazing, so it's definitely old. I think Tony said they were just at the turn of the century when I asked him. I'm not sure.
Just 27.
Debbie's up to 30 on that one. Jeff's out.
Steve and Debbie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start the next one just right at 20, then and let them go at it again for the next one. You know, Steve, you want to go any higher? I got to give him some time. He's all the way across the pond, the ocean,
and then some.
Yeah, hard to find both of the pieces, right? I've seen somebody post a bunch of them tops. I think they had like 3 tops, but they had no base to go with them. All right, so you out, Steve? All right. All right, thanks, Steve. All right, anybody want to go higher than 30? I got another one coming too, so. All right, we'll give that to you, Deb, at 30.
Nice.
All righty. You want to throw something up there?
Yeah, go ahead, do the second one, since it's already in people's minds.
All right, let's go for something good. We got a good one here.
Mm-hmm.
And I know the starting price on this one because I've seen them at the bottle show, and the cheapest I've seen it is what I'm going to put it up for. So check this little guy out. It's a complete replica.
Oh my God.
Of the, let me see if I can get this thing to focus on my arm here or something. This is a Duffy's Malt.
Sample. Oh my God.
It's a Duffy's Malt whiskey sample, and it's the same exact thing as a Duffy's bottle. And I was going to buy one of these for my own collection. I've seen them anywhere from 30 to 45. So we're going to start it at 30, this little guy. We're going to start that little Duffy's at 30. What?
Oh, no, get that. Never mind. We were buffering a minute. That is so cute. Were you starting it at 35?
I got to start it at 30. I got to start this little guy at 30. I haven't seen them cheaper than 30 ever. Nowhere.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was going to buy one for 45. So anybody want in on that? 30.
It's adorable.
I don't know where Tattoo Steve is, but I'll leave it up to Tony if he wants to go lower on that one. I was just putting it out there for what I've seen him go for. So, Tony, if you want to let that go for any lower than 30, then throw it out there. You ain't ever going to find one, I don't think, cheaper than 30 anywhere you go, because I never have. I was going to buy one right at the last bottle show I went to. And that guy wanted like 35. What if you offer him 30, they'd take it? That's why they put 35 on there.
Tony said 20. Captain put in 20. So.
All right, 20 then. All right.
Captain.
All right, Cap. Yeah, 20's good. You're in at 20, Cap. Yeah, I know Tattoo Steve collects these, but he's probably got this one by now, you know?
Yeah. That's a great deal.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy it for 20.
Dawn's at 22.
Dawn's at 22.
Throw your bid in.
I'm going to bid against you guys.
That's funny.
Yeah, maybe 30's. Well, I don't. I haven't seen them lower than that though. I haven't seen it lower than 35.
He wanted 50 for his.
It was 50. Yeah.
The outside.
Yeah, because that's why I said 45. Because if he wanted 50 for it, you offer him 45, and he'll take it.
And then it was the same guy, a different one. I think he had it. I think for like 45.
Yeah, I know, because I was checking them out because I wanted one. I was going to buy one that day.
Yeah, I remember that.
And that was the place way up north.
The barn.
Yeah, Rotterdam Junction show. Yeah. But I just seen one at Saratoga, and the guy wanted 35. That was his asking. All right, what do we got? Yeah, Cap's on to 23. Dawn is up to 24.
Are the big ones scarce back in there?
What, the full-size Duffys? No, they're really common. I think I have one here somewhere.
Enjoy, old Irish.
I don't know. Irish. Eat some burgers, Irish. Yeah, I don't have one here.
Yeah, Tony said no.
I might have one in the house.
You want to grab it?
It should be where all my bitters are.
Yeah, I think the one's at 20.
You know, like that one shelf where all my bitters are? It should be on there. Oh, and if it's not, I got that real grungy one up top onto the left. Yeah, it's the same exact bottle as the bigger size. Same exact. All right, so Captain's out. Who do we got? We got Dawn at 24. Anybody want to go higher than 24? All right, Dawn, that's yours. Cool pickup on that little guy.
patina though. Yeah. I didn't see it up there. Maybe you sold it
Yeah, I
at the
don't
bottle show
know.
or something.
Maybe.
You want to show them, put them next to each other? So Dawn got it.
Yeah, Dawn got it.
Nice pickup,
Yep.
Dawn.
Yep. Here's what the big one looks like. That one's a little grungy. But yeah.
You should put the baby one next
That's
to
the
it.
same exact bottle right there, the Duffy's Malt Liquor.
Let's see how little it looks next to it. It's cute.
What I do with
What
it,
you did.
I shoved it down in the box.
Yeah, it's a little grungy. It's got patina, whatever you call that. Venetia. Oh,
But
my
it's
goodness.
it's the same embossing on there. You can't see it too
Yeah,
well
it's a
on
little
this
grungy.
because it's so yeah.
But look.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
I've had this one. I kept this one because it's so gnarly.
Yeah, patina it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's dig in with Keith. Say hi.
Oh, hey, Deej. How are you? Happy Independence Day to you. All right. Yeah, that was Dawn at 24.
That's so cute, the difference. And that's the only size? There's not one in between there? That's just a little sample?
No, not
That's
that I
okay,
know of.
gotcha.
There's the Warner Safe Cure. I know there's a medium-sized one. 'Cause
Yeah,
I have
we've
it.
seen those.
I have it.
Oh, really?
I have the smaller
Yeah,
one.
we saw those.
Yeah.
Maybe do 2 more and then do what, a giveaway? 10 bottles? You want to do a giveaway? We did 8, so.
Yeah.
No, we did 7. Sorry.
Here, you guys want me to run a couple lots of marbles?
That's 7.
Let me run a couple lots while I can here. These are all pre-done in their little.
Captain says he has a clear Duffy.
Yeah, I've seen clear
that's
Duffies.
cool.
Yep, I've seen them. And there's another one. I think it's an imitation Duffy's that looks like it, but it's not Duffy's. It's something else. Where's the shine on that? I gotta get it in the middle.
Oh, that's cute.
All right, there's 21 marbles in this one. All different sizes, all different kinds. Glowers too. There's glowers in there. What do we got? We got that one glowing right there. One. Oh, 2. There's 2 glowers in that bad boy. There's another one there. 21 marbles, and I'll start it at $3. Wish I could get that glare off there. Yeah, I'll do a $3 start on that, and it's in a plastic jar that I got. There's 21 marbles. That's what I could get in there. All right, we got Steven at 5. There's definitely some Jabos in there. This one actually. Wow, what is that one? What is that blue one there? That blue one almost looks like a sparkler, but it's not the colors of a sparkler. It's just blue and white. I don't know what that one is. Yeah. Okay, we got Steven at 12 on the 21 marbles. And I got more of these guys. I got more of these, made up. But every one holds a different amount of marbles because depending on what size the marble is, I didn't want to jam them in there, so I just got them in there loosely. And if you have trouble getting them out, I just lay them on their side and like poke them with a pencil, and then all the marbles pop out. Wow, them weird stripes on it, on the shine. I don't know what's causing the.
Could be the sun bouncing off that thing through the window.
I don't know.
Could be.
Oh, it's the side ones.
Yeah, it's big.
It's these two right here.
Mhm.
Does that help? Oh, yeah, that's better.
Yep.
There you go. All right, we got Teresa in at 15. Anybody want to go higher than 15 on the 21 marbles?
It was Steve. Yeah. So it was the two of them. Yeah.
Got a nice close-up look now. This blue one, I think, is a real good one. It's bubbly, and it's just white and blue, but it's all the white goes through it, almost like a, if you ever seen like an acro sparkler with all the colors. But this is just blue and white. All right, Steve is out. I'll give a last call at 15 on that. All right. Teresa, that's yours.
Nice.
All right,
That's
she
the
gets,
21. Okay.
she gets that group.
Nice.
Yeah, I got her on there. All right, I'll throw up another one. I can only fit 19 in this one.
Because of the size. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that Jabbo right there is a big one.
Jabbo.
Jabo, I don't know. I don't know what that orange and dark blue one is either. That might be a Vacor, I'm not sure. Let me
Ooh, I like that red one. That's nice.
let me see
With the stripe. Is that orange or red?
it's orange.
That's nice.
Oh yeah, we got a couple in there. Look at that thing.
Mhm.
Oh, look at that one. That one's lighting up the whole show right there.
Yeah.
That looks like a light bulb.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, and that one glows orange.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
There's like 3 glowers in there. That one's, what is that one glowing?
You're so funny. You're like, what?
I know, I just chuck them in
You
there.
just chuck one in there.
All right, it's just going to do a $3 start on that one, just like we did the other one. $3. $3 for, what was that one? That was, this is 19 marbles in this one. 19 fit in there. $3 start. Anybody? Oh, here they go. All right, we got Teresa in at 10 on the 19 marbles. Dawn's got to come up to 11 or higher, Dawn. Thomas is in at 15 on that lot. Oh, she went to 16.
There she goes. She's at 16.
She sees one that she likes in there, I think. All right, Dawn's at 16. And Teresa's at 18.
I like that orange one. That's nice.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's the only one I think I have like that.
There,
no, it's dark blue.
Oh,
it's like a navy blue stripe on bright orange.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're so cute. You say orange. I say orange.
Orange?
That's that Long Island.
Oh, it looks like it has another color too mixed in with it, swirled in there. We got Thomas at 20, Dawn, just above your 19. Maybe that's a good one.
Did you find those bottles in the store? You had to order them, right? Just the plastic.
What's that? The plastic. Yeah. Amazon.
I know we were looking for them.
Yeah.
They were all glass. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice just so they know exactly which ones they're getting. I don't have to take them out of these. I could just ship them right in these.
They're gonna break.
Yeah, and these are plastic, guys. These aren't glass jars. These are plastic, so yeah. Yep, I'll just wrap it and mail it just as it is. But, you know, they're nice and clear so they could see exactly the marbles they're getting, because you can't hide the marbles because you could see it once it rotates to the other side.
Yeah.
There's nothing can get in the way of anything on the back side.
Yeah.
So, okay, Thomas is at 22 on that lot.
there's a heart?
The heart? There's a heart in there? I didn't see a heart.
I think,
Is there a heart in there?
I'm trying to look.
I don't see a heart.
Shelly's thought, though. Alright, so Thomas is
Maybe
out,
that
Dawn is
red
out.
one there? I don't know. Oh, what is this? Why is it telling me to... I'm on that network. Why am I not on my network? Why am I on the downstairs network? It says Linksys is a better... Why does it have me disconnected from my Linksys?
Well, you can't do it now. You lose the feed.
All right, what do we got? Hey, Jeb, what's going on? Happy Independence Day to you, man. Teresa's in at 23. Anybody want to go higher than 23 on that lot? All right, I'll give a last call for anybody. All right, Teresa, that lot's yours.
Nice pickup, huh?
That was 23.
Yes, sir. This is your 10th thing coming up. I don't know how many you want to do before you want to do it. I don't know. Like
Yeah,
15, I'll do
let
one
me,
more, make it 10.
yeah, I'll run a couple more and then we'll do some giveaways, guys.
Okay.
Everybody knows this one. Tony will have to shout this out to you. What he wants is a start on this. I know they're kind of common. You all know what they are.
The baby
killer. Mrs. Winslow's. This is a blown in a mold, Mrs. Winslow's. This is a... Is that roll flip?
Right button, baby.
No, just tooled. Just tooled top on this one. It's in really good shape, though. A little cloudy, but nothing major on this one. This one's in good shape for Mrs. Winslow's. Tony, what's the start?
Tony!
Where are you at?
We need our Tony.
What do you want for the Winslows?
What do you want?
He says $3 start. $3 start on the Mrs. Winslow's. Tony's been catching some fish. He's been sending me pictures. He caught this giant crappie the other day.
What's it called? A crappie?
Crappie, yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Or crappie, depending on what.
It's very
What'd
crappy.
you do? Eat a bee?
Uh-oh.
What'd you do? You all right? He was just shaking his head and.
Oh, no.
Did you eat a bee? Did the bee get you? He's like immune to bee stings. He is. Remember he got lit up by the yellow jackets that time? Didn't even do anything to him. Some dogs it don't do nothing to. He's one of them dogs. All right, Thomas is in at 9 on the Mrs. Winslow's. Anybody want to go higher?
Chicken, that'll help you.
He's fine.
You want a piece of chicken?
Of course, he'll do anything.
That's how we know he's okay. He didn't
fine.
eat chicken, I'd be worried.
It doesn't, he's not affected by bee stings. He's not one of them dogs that, like, it bothers. It doesn't even bother him. All right, anybody want to go higher than 9?
He has else that they're insect immune, too. Because he has that.
Yeah, because he has ridgeback in him, Luna. I know that. You know, like we were hiking one day, and he hit a yellow jacket nest, and they were lighting him up as he was running away. So that was the first time he ever been stung by anything. So we just sat there for like 15 minutes and seeing that, like, if he had any reaction, he didn't even react at all. He just wanted to go back out in the woods and chase shit. So, all right. Thomas, I'm going to give that one to you at 9. No one else is bidding. So that's yours, Thomas.
I think we call y'all crappy agreed.
Yeah, Thomas, I'm not sure if you know the history of the Mrs. Winslow's, but they used to give this as a teething syrup back in the days to the babies, and a lot of times the mothers would give the babies too much because it had like opiates in it and stuff, and the babies wouldn't wake up in the morning. That's why they call it the baby killer. Now you know. Brutal stuff back then. They didn't care.
Nope.
Shut up, kid. Take some of this.
A binky teeny.
All right, I'll do one more, and then I'll do a giveaway.
Okay.
I'll do two giveaways or something after this. I'm just gonna keep throwing them marbles with them bottles out, but I'm gonna give away something. This is Omega oil from Tony. It's a full, nice flare on the lip. Blown in mold. This is not a machine-made one. This is a blown in mold one. And that's where it's from. The Omega Chemical Company out of New York. Omega oil. It's green.
Tony said $3.
$3. $3 start on the Omega oil. I don't know if it was this one, but Tony, I think, had one with a cap. And I took the cap out to clean it out, and it smelled like freaking Bengay times 10.
That's right, I forgot.
It was like the mintiest of mint. So whatever they use this shit for, some kind of topical, I guess, right? Yeah.
I remember that. Ooh.
Yeah, it smelled up the whole shop.
Yeah.
Laurel's in at 6. A body rub, that's what it was? Whew. Yeah.
Like Bengay.
Yeah, because that's what it smelled like, Cap. It smelled like Bengay, but like Bengay times 10. I mean, I know it was probably 100 years old too, so I don't know if that like added to the scent or whatever, but oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. Wow. That's crazy, Miss Lassie. Oh, Queen City Diggers.
Wow. Queen City, what's up? Happy Independence Day, Russell. I guess for muscles, maybe, you know, just like Bengay, maybe because the mentholatum would sink in or something. I don't know. All right, what do we got? We got Laurel at 6. Anybody want to go higher than 6 on the Omega oil? It's green. It's green. It's green. All right. Laurel, that's yours for 6. All right, should we bust out the ball box?
Get the ball box out.
Well, it's not a box anymore. It's a
yeah,
ball barrel.
Nice. Oh, your sister hasn't seen it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Miss Luna, you have to check this out.
Yeah, Luna, you haven't seen my new giveaway yet.
Oh,
All right, let's do a couple to get this thing turning. Paul, get ready.
where is it? In here?
No, I got it right here.
Yeah, here. Okay. Paul, get ready. You're so funny. Paul, get ready.
All right, let me get it in here. Dun, da, da, da.
He's so cute. He's like, I'm ready. Okay.
All right. There it is. Let me back off a little bit.
Right.
Dun, da, da, da.
Whoa.
Everybody's got in here has a ping pong ball with their name on it. Everybody's in there. There's Teresa. There's Matt. There's Cassandra. Oh, there's the Cindy ball. That's the one that doubles up if we pick her. We got Poofies in there. Everybody's in there. Everybody on that list is in here. There's Sodi. All right. All right, let me find a giveaway. I'm just going to do one of these, one of Marvel, like I've been doing. Because I got a whole stack. I'll pick out a nice marble.
Stay here. I just heard his voice.
What? Is it Tyler? Oh, I heard her. Oh, it's Tyler.
Oh, okay. So he can go.
Where did he go? That
He
way?
went that way. Go, Tyler.
Oh.
Go get him.
All right, here we go. We got a little blown in mold bottle here. Nothing fancy, nothing spectacular. It's a nice little blown in mold aqua bottle, so on the older side. And I got a pretty cool marble to go with.
All right, eat it.
This is a shooter size.
Nice.
It's in really good shape. Don't ask me the maker. I think these are Champion
so Tyler went and got Chinese food.
But that will be,
Well,
again.
that's a nice one, though.
Yeah, this is a nice marble.
Yeah.
And it, oh, geez. If I would hold on to it for a second, it'd be great. All right, here's our first giveaway. That little bottle with that shooter marble. Yellow and orange and red.
Yeah, it looks like 70s colors.
And, yeah. All right. Dun, da, da, da. All right. What's that?
Damage?
What, on the marble?
Yes, no, right? Oh, he's laughing. Oh, he was just saying.
No, I don't see anything.
No,
there might be like a few little sparkles in there, but there's no chips or. Oh, no, it's plastic. I got a plastic base here.
Burger King colors. That's it.
All right, so that'll be the first giveaway.
Outfit.
Little blown in mold with a little. Let me put this somewhere where I'm not gonna mess it up. All right, you guys ready? You want me to mute it or you want to hear it? Where's Lang at? Lang. You want to hear it?
Paul said he's ready, so.
He's ready?
Yeah.
All right. Well, this ain't as loud as the other one, so let's go. All right. Let's see who we pop out of the bin. Oh, wait, the timer. I got to give him 30 seconds. Hold on. Let me get the timer. All right. Here's the timer. All right, let's see. You get 30 seconds. And we got Sherry Morgan.
Sherry, wow, she's so lucky, this girl.
Oh, yeah, we forgot to tell you guys. Sherry, where are you at? She's still there?
I don't know, we'll see. Stay here,
Sherry Morgan. Sherry, there she is. All right.
She's won what, 3?
Yeah. We were going through all the bingo stuff the other night, and Sherry Morgan has won 3 bingo prizes. She's got the luck of the bingo.
I'm telling you, girl.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. She is on a bingo roll. All right, Sherry, that's yours.
Very nice.
Yeah, she just got the luck.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, like, what are the chances of winning 3 bingo games, you know, with the random cards that I give out? Like, you know?
Yeah.
Like, how does that happen?
She's got the luck.
Yeah.
All right, another giveaway.
All right, let me do something a little different. Let me grab this. And take this. Well, I guess it don't matter. Well, maybe I'll do this.
Yeah.
All right, here's a little crude. Now, will the marble fit?
Oh, stop. I'm starting to feel guilty. You're just very lucky, girl. I love it.
Oh, man. It, like, wants to fall in there.
What's the name? Oh, the marble?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Okay, good.
It almost works like a stopper.
Yeah, exactly. Luck is a good thing.
All right, we'll do it with a
you
back.
You want fair and square, lady.
Yeah. Sherry, you just have the luck of the bingo.
More random. That's just, you know, doing the cards.
Yeah. All right, here's a nice little apothecary jar. Little tiny square one.
Aww.
Dirty as all get up. I didn't clean this, guys. I'm sorry. It's just dirt on the bottom. I don't think this was buried. It's just got a lot of dust on the top. And we'll do that with a Vacor Mermaid.
Yeah, the real lottery, right?
There's the Vacor Mermaid.
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
It's got blue, white, green. Blue, white, green, blue, white, green. That's all the three colors that I see in it, blue, white, and green.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's in good shape, though. We'll do that one next. How's that?
Nice.
All right. Now, if I pick Sherry...
Wouldn't that be something?
All right, let's go.
Let
me make sure that's closed up. Otherwise, I'm going to have balls everywhere. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see who we get. All right, who do we got? We got Deej. Deej, you in the house still? Deej, digging with Deej.
Deej, say something.
You there? You there?
Stay here. Deej.
She got 20 seconds left. There she is.
There she is.
All right, cool.
Nice.
You got the nice little apothecary jar.
Aww,
nice little cube jar. And you got the Vacor mermaid.
Very nice.
Shooter size. Boom. Nice pickup.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mandy. How are you? Happy Independence Day to you.
Very nice. Right.
What do you think? Do one more and then get back to the auction?
Yeah.
While I got the barrel out?
Yeah. They usually do 3 and then 3 at the end, so.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, here, I got 2. All right, let me do these. I got 2 hires.
Oh, nice.
Slightly different. These are both machine-made hires. This one's got some rust in it. Slightly different variants, though. The embossing is a little different. This one says for home use. This one says for making root beer at home. So basically the same message, but in a different writing. And that's the same. And Philadelphia, USA is the same. Anyways, I'm going to do both of them. I'll do both of them. 2 hires root beers. Get them in there. All right. We close the hatch.
Close the hatch.
All right, everybody's back in the box. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's so much easier this way.
All right, here we go. Roll them up. All right, here we go. Let me get down in there. All right, we got Tina Bradford. Is she still there? Whoa. Tina, you got 30 seconds. Tina.
Yeah, she was in and out.
Can you hear me?
Right? She was mowing. Tina.
Got to give her the 30.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's probably mowing her one.
Yeah, there goes Bobby J calling her again.
I love it. Bobby J helps us.
Yeah, Russell, I give away some pretty good stuff, man. You know, I throw it out there. All right, let me roll it again.
All right, you gonna leave Tina out or?
I left her out of this round.
Oh, okay.
Should I drop her back in? Why don't she? No. All right. All right, here we go. See. All right, what do we got? We got Bottle Hunter. I don't think he showed. He told me I don't think he can make it tonight. Bottle Hunter. Got to give him the 30. Maybe he's in the background. Yeah. Well, he asked me, and then he just like ended the conversation, never got back to me. All right.
Looks like we're kicking again.
Yeah, I don't think he made it tonight, Jeff. All right. Here we go. I'll give it a couple more rolls, and we'll pick another one. Yeah, but at least I don't have to open each ball this time. You know, I could just snatch it out of there. You know, makes it a lot easier. All right, here we go. Let's see who we get. We got Teresa.
Teresa.
She's here. Teresa, 30 seconds.
Stay here, Teresa.
Say hello. Say hello, Teresa.
No.
There she is.
Yay,
All righty.
nice.
All right, Teresa.
All
Let me
right.
throw everybody back in.
Nice.
All right, awesome. You got them two Hires root beers.
Nice.
Might want to just clean this one out a little bit. Little CLR, get that rust right out of there. Good job.
Nice. All right.
All right. All right, let me get the ball barrel out.
The ball barrel.
The ball barrel. Thanks for playing, everybody. And if you are in the chat and you want to be in that ball barrel, just shout it out. I'll get you in there.
We'll be doing some at the end.
All right. It barely fits in the...
Yeah. So much easier.
Yeah, than popping them balls open
Yeah.
and stuff all the time and all that, you know?
Yeah, that was smart. You're always thinking. I love you.
Just because of that.
Just 'cause of that.
All right, let me see what we got, guys. All right. All right. Let's
Yep,
see.
you're still in there, Cap.
Oh, yeah, Cap, you're in there.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody on that list is in there. This is my ball barrel list.
Yep, everybody's there.
There you are up there, Cap.
Mm-hmm.
You're in there. That's everybody on this list is in that ball barrel.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Whatever happened to Adam? I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
How's Adam been? You guys talking to Adam? How's he been? Yeah, Teresa, that barrel barely gets in my little light box here. All right.
All right, here we go.
Should I do this other Oriental Toothpaste?
Sure.
Throw it up there.
And you said 20 to start, right?
Yeah, it was a 20 star.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, here's the other toothpaste, guys. Oriental Toothpaste. Yep, this one's just as good shape as the other one.
A little more crazy on it.
Yep, tiny bit more crazing, as you can see. It's all crazed to all craziness.
Nice.
Yep, perfect shape though. These are in perfect shape. I don't know where Tony, if he dug these, but I got to do a 20 start on that one. $20.
Yeah, I love that marble one. Justin at 30.
Boom.
Boom.
All right, we got Hooper in at 30 on that one. Tony says he dug it.
Wow.
Yep, Tony dug it.
Not even a chip on any of them.
No, that one's in mint shape.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, like it was never in the ground.
Find me one now.
You might have another one.
Yeah, they're really neat. I love all that stoneware.
Yeah, well, he's got that. Well, I'll do the other one next. See if you guys want any part of that one. Anybody want to go higher than Jeff's 30? I'll give it a second or two. Yeah, mint shape too. Mint shape.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, look at all that crazy on that.
Yeah. All right, Melissa's in at 32.
Mm-hmm. 34.
Hooper says I'll go to 34.
Was it toothpaste or tooth polish it was called?
That's toothpaste.
Toothpaste.
Oriental Toothpaste.
Wow.
Yeah. for cleaning, beautifying, and preserving the teeth and gums.
Wow.
Prepared by Jewsbury and Brown. Ardwick Green, Manchester, England. Anybody want to go higher than 34?
Yeah, Melissa, just to see if she's in or out.
How you feeling, Melissa? You in?
Out.
She is out.
She's like, nice to go check.
All right, I'll give it a second or two. Anybody want to go higher than Jeff's 34? Nobody else is wanting in on it? All right, Jeff, that's yours.
Beautiful. Nice pickup. Those are so cool. Nice.
All right, all right.
Very nice.
Nice pickup.
Oops. Nice.
All right, here, I'll do this one. Since you guys are liking these stonewares.
Mm-hmm.
This is a French foie gras, however the hell you pronounce that. This is a truffle or caviar were in these. It's got the lion's head on both sides. Let me turn that light off a little bit. I looked it up and it said truffle or caviar. But it's got a little lion on both sides sticking out. This one did have, I think, a little chip on the inside. Right there, you guys can see it. Where the cap goes over the top of it, where you won't see it. And yeah, it's got all kinds of stamp. That's what's on the bottom. It's a Simplex, I guess was the company that made it or whatever. I think he dug this one, yeah. But it also has another little mark here. But this isn't a chip. It just feels like the glazing. There's no rough there. So I don't know if they fixed that when they glazed it or what's going on with it. But that's the only thing. Otherwise, it's in perfect shape. Yeah, the little lines are neat. Just to form them and set them on the sides like that. You know, and then sticking them on there and then baking it in the oven. All right, Tony, what do you want to do for a start on that one? So I wonder if they mixed that in with it, because when I looked it up, it said they were caviar or truffles. So maybe they mixed it?
But if it says foie gras on it, that means what it is, then. Maybe that whatever you looked up was wrong. Yeah, because when I saw that, I said the same thing, like a pate, like ducker.
Yeah. All right,
I'd be honored to
20, Tony says 20 start on that. 20 start. Anybody want to go 20 on that?
No, I'd be honored to put Grey Poupon on it.
That's classy.
Classy. Mm-hmm.
Grey poo poo. You have any grey poo poo?
Pardon me.
20? Anybody in at 20? There's a little spider there hanging off the.
He's hanging out.
I got him.
You got him?
Yeah, he's just crawling down that way now. I just grabbed his web. Why, yes, Mom. Anybody 20? Anybody 20? You want to go lower than that, Tony? It's up to you.
I'll take it to 20. I'm in.
Stacy's in at 20. Anybody want to go?
Anybody want to go?
Lassie reaches out her pocket.
You guys are so silly.
All right, Stacy, that's yours for 20.
That's me.
Let me put your name on it.
Thank you, Tony. It's so cute. I didn't realize those were lions on there. Nice. Mm-hmm. Thank you. It's cute.
All right, I put your name on it so I don't forget.
Yeah, thank you. It is. It's so cute, Dad. I didn't know there were lions on it.
All right, here we go.
Thank you, Laura. Thanks, everyone.
Let me see if I can get in on this here.
Thank you, Miss Lassie. Yeah, free shipping. I get free shipping for that, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. No charge for shipping on that one. All right, this is the AM&C company out of New York. It's got an awesome monogram on it. I don't know if that's an eagle or what. It's got the scales down there. So it's embossed on the side, New York.
Oh, that's neat.
And on this side, AM&C company. Tony knows what this is. He didn't have a price on it. So Tony, shout that out. Awesome little monogram on that one. You could see it a little bit there if I leave it there.
He said they're nice, they glow.
What glows? What, this bottle? I'm sure it will, yeah. It's blown in mold, guys. It's not machine made. This is a blown in mold.
Tony says $3 then.
$3? Mm-hmm. Tony says $3 on this little thing. It's a little teeny tiny. It's crystal clear. There's like no it's got a little tiny bit of haze right there in that corner, and that's it. Otherwise, this is a crystal clear bottle. You can see how clear it is.
Shelly's all the way at 8.
All right, what do we got? We got Sherry 3, Debbie 5, Thomas 6, Shelly at 8.
Here, you want to see
we got Luna at 9.
He just asking if it glows.
Oh yeah, it glows for sure.
Shelly's at 11.
There you go. Glows like a mofo.
Oh, wow, yeah. Pretty girl. Turn it purple.
It's blown in a mold, so.
Nice.
Usually anything around that age is going to glow, you know?
Yeah, Laura says it's like a phoenix. Could be, right?
Yeah, it's got some kind of wings going on it. Here, let me get in on it again.
You're a poet.
There you go. It's got wings on it with a symbol with the AM&C company. And then underneath it, it has the scales, like the apothecary scales, underneath it.
You see what Miss Glasses says?
So, should I?
When no one knows what a bottle is, I want you to make up a story with a British accent.
All right. Well,
so
who do we got?
Luna's out.
Everybody's out.
So Thomas and
anybody want to go higher than 11? I'll give it a second.
So they have to say out. You got Sherry.
Yeah, just let me know if you're out, guys. Anybody bidding? If you're not going to bid, just
Thomas,
throw an out there.
And Deb, I think, right? Deb is out. Okay, Debbie's out. So Thomas and Sherry, I think we're looking.
No, I don't think it's two parrots. I think it's
out. Thomas, are you out? Huh?
It's just a way. I think the wings are just supposed to be part of that top shield on there.
Oh, okay. Kind of looks like a phoenix, though.
Yeah.
I like to think of it as a phoenix.
Yeah.
Dragon, maybe.
All right, everybody's out, right?
Except for Thomas. Thomas hasn't.
No, it's not a dragon, Thomas. It just looks like wings on a shield. Paul, we need a 12 or higher, Paul. I don't know what the 3 is for.
Massive dishonoring. Yeah, who else is getting?
Nobody else.
Out. And Thomas was the only
Thomas
one
said he's out.
Okay.
All right. Anybody want to go 12 or higher on that? I'll give it a second or two. Paul, I don't know if you hit a wrong key there. Last call.
All right. Nice, Shelly. Shelly Belly. Look, she's yelling at you. Anybody else?
All right.
Anybody else?
All right, that's yours, Shelly, at 11.
Pick up Shelly. She's too cute. She's like, call my name already, darn it. So funny.
All right, she got that neat little one.
Yeah, that was nice.
All right, here we go. Let's do this.
What you doing?
For Tony.
Tony.
Just a little opium vial.
Oh, opium.
Or file, if you spell it with the PH,
Yeah.
the way they do it. All right, check this little thing out. What? You should hear. Now hurry up and make me a glowy cabinet. It's coming. The glowy cabinets are coming. All right, hold on. Let me see if I could zoom. Get this focused, right? Come on. Come on. Show me some loving. There we go. All right. Look at this little thing. I presume that these were opium vials. It doesn't have anything on the base. Just got a bubble in the base. That's just a bubble in the glass. Got a little dirt on it. But this little tiny lip on here is flared out. I don't know if that was to get a needle down into. I don't know exactly. But it's light as a feather. Doesn't even feel like you're holding anything. And Tony, what do you want to do on that little guy? Tony. I'm giving Shelly gray hairs. I give everybody gray hairs. I don't think I could tumble this because there's no way to get the copper inside there. I would have to put the copper in one piece at a time. I would have to charge $10 million just for my time.
He said bidder's choice.
It's a bidder's choice on that, guys. Yeah, I definitely can't. Definitely can't tumble that one.
That's his booze bottle. There you go.
Bidder's choice. Anybody want in on that? Yeah, I mean, Briggs. I think we're gonna do. A bingo. Enough people showed up, so I'm gonna run some cheap bingo cards for a sauce bottle and a master ink. So they're gonna be cheap. So we got Lassie in at 3. Kathy Brown is at 5 for the little opium vial. I got more of my nose.
True City. Yeah, we're both getting over cold.
I think it's from like leaning down. It's like I want to come out of my head.
Yeah, well, you should take some.
No, I ain't. I don't need anything. I feel fine.
It just relieves it.
All right. Anybody want to go higher than 5 on the little opium vial? Let me know.
$3.95. Oh,
What?
numbers.
You got to come up. If it was $5.95, I might accept it. Might.
All right, so I guess it's Miss Kathy.
Okay, Kathy, I'm going to give that one to you at $5.
All right, you want to do the sauce bottle?
Huh?
You want to put those up and see if anybody wants them?
Yeah, I guess so. All right, you guys want to do bingo? Are you guys going to be around for Sunday's bingo? Do you want to do bingo? Or do you want to just wait till next time? Let me know. Give me some Democratic votes out there in the chat. Yay for bingo. Yay or nay?
Bingo. Yeah, we're doing cheaper.
Yeah, I got a couple. I got a couple cheap ones. I'm gonna put on. Not cheap, but cheaper.
$2 more. Right?
Yeah, like I'm gonna do. All right, everybody wants to go binger and more.
All right, so put up the.
All right.
One, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do this one first then. All right, guys. I'm going to limit this to one slot per person until everybody gets their one slot. This way we get as many players as we can get. This is a awesome sauce bottle. This thing is crude as all get out. Applied top on this sauce. Awesome freaking shoulder on this one. Clean as can all get out. I didn't have to tumble this one.
Hold on, Miss Shelly.
Look at the whittle on this bad boy.
Not yet, guys. Not yet, not yet, not yet.
You guys gotta wait. Just hold off. Hold off. We gotta keep track of these.
You gotta tell everybody how.
Anyways, these are really nice. Whittled to death. Probably just Miss Pono on this one.
Wait till Jean says go.
And we're gonna do $2 slots. 20 slots at $2 a slot. So you can go now. Go ahead, go.
Yeah.
God darn it. Yeah, just $2 a slot on this, guys. Yeah, and just wait until I bill you. You guys don't have to pay anything up front. I will send you a bill for your slot.
Make sure I got everybody
All right.
on there. Let's see. All right, so we started right here. So I got Greg, check. I got Dawn, check.
I'll give him a nice look at this bad boy too.
Shelly, Sherry. I got Beach. I got Laurel. I got Matt. I got Melissa. I got Queen City. I got Luna. I got Mike Briggs. I got Miss Lassie. I got Thomas.
It just wants to focus on my 1776.
Old Irish.
All right, so how many is that?
We got 3 left, and Laura wants to get one for Tony. She just said so.
All right.
So
all right.
Laurel's gonna buy.
All right, Laurel, you can have that one for Tony. Anybody else want the 2 last remaining ones?
Yes, sauce bottle.
Yeah, this is definitely a sauce bottle.
The one.
Look at that neck on that thing.
The one for Tiff. We got it. Okay. Queen City.
So that's it?
Yep.
We filled up? All right, we're filled up on that one, guys. Nice applied top on that.
One for Dawn, and then another one for Queen City. That's just the way it came in. Right?
Yeah, we're just going by the way it comes up on the chat.
One for Tiff. Okay.
If I could focus the darn thing. There we go. Yeah, this one's a real nice one, guys. Look at the gobs of glass trapped up there, trapped in it.
All right, so I got Greg, I got Dawn, who has 2. I have Paul, Shelly, Sherry, Deej, Laurel has 2, Matt, Melissa, Queen City has 2, Luna, Briggs, Lassie, Thomas, Debbie, Steve Coppin, and Old Irish. That's everybody.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, Matt, we got you, man.
We got you, babe. I got you.
All right, that one's done.
Yep, I got you, Mike.
Yep, you're in, Briggs.
All right, let me be a little louder so everybody knows. This is what I have. I have Greg. I have 2 for Dawn, Paul, Shelly, Sherry, Deej, 2 for Laurel, Matt, Melissa, 2 for Queen City Diggers, Luna, Mike Briggs, Miss Lassie, Thomas, Deb, Steve Coppin, and Old Irish. That's everybody.
All right, that's 20 slots, guys.
20 slots. Yay.
Thank you for that. And we will be playing bingo on Sunday at 6:30 p.m.
A.M. No.
All right, so I think I'm just going to do this other. I'm going to do this mastering.
Okay.
And
you gotta wait till Jean says go.
Yeah, you wait till I say go.
Hold on, I gotta
restrain yourselves.
Yep, let me number stuff first.
All right, I think I sold one of these before.
I think to your sister, didn't she?
Yeah, I think so. This one is in perfect shape. This one is in the mintiest of mint shapes I've ever seen one of these master inks.
Aw.
This is the, oh wait, this isn't the same one. This is P&J Arnold out of London, England. Denry Pottery. I can't read that. Vitius Stone Bottles. J. Bourne and Son. This thing is in perfect mint shape.
The mintiest.
For a stoneware. And we're going to do $3 slots on that. $3 a slot. Everybody gets one slot to begin with, and go $3.
That mean you want a card?
Yeah, it must be.
Bobby J.
Yeah, because I said $3, so.
We got Greg. Well, who's Denny? Who's Denny?
Oh, they're bidding on 3? Yeah, this is a bingo. This is a bingo, Teresa and Thomas. This is a $3 bingo card. $3 bingo card. So just say card.
All right, let me start over because now they're messing me up by doing that. All right, so let me say. I got Debbie, check. I got Steve Coppin. I got Sherry. I got Quincy Biggers. I got Dawn. I got Laurel.
Yeah,
I have Melissa. I have Luna. I don't know what Teresa's doing.
She said card.
Okay, so we got Teresa. We got Shelly. I got
And
Bobby J.
Thomas says he's in, so we got his too.
I got Greg Wilson. Denny Carson. Who's Denny? You know that?
Who?
Greg Wilson said Denny Carson.
Oh, he's just saying the makers.
Oh.
It's Denny.
I thought that was a person. Sorry, Greg. All right, I got Thomas. Okay. Denny Make. Okay. Shelly. Mandy. Okay, so here I'm cutting shit up. Mandy's Candy. All right. And we've got Teresa, you said.
Yep. Thomas is in.
And Paul wants one. He's going to buy it for Tony. Okay. Laurel,
yeah,
Paul got one for him right now.
Paul just got one for Tony.
Let me make sure I got everybody before we open it up for 2. Because you know I like to be sure. All right, so we got Debbie, Steve Coppin, Sherry, Quincy Biggers. We got Dawn, Laurel, Melissa, Luna, Teresa said yes. We got Shelly, Bobby J. I got Greg. I got Thomas. And Mandy's Candy. And Paul got one. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Me and Lassie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we have 5 open, guys.
All right,
first come, first serve.
5 left. Anybody want the other 5? Yeah.
Okay. First come, first serve. Go to Bobby J. 3 more guys if you want them.
Queen City
Melissa,
said he'll take another for 10.
Queen City. All right, one last. Debbie got it. Okay, that's everybody.
All right, that's it, guys.
Thank you.
Debbie, close that one out.
Yep. Right, so we got Steve was the second, right? And then Queen City I got Bobby J, Melissa, and Debbie. Perfect.
Okay, guys. Awesome.
Perfect.
Yeah, so
you guys are awesome.
Sunday.
Oh, Miss Lassie missed it.
I'm sorry, Lass.
Oh, damn it.
You gotta be fast on the draw.
Oh. Sorry, Miss Lassie.
Yeah, so Sunday, 6:30, we'll run these bad boys. I'll get you guys the cards over the weekend, and we'll do some bingo on Sunday.
Are you sure, Queen City? That's so nice. Aw. Okay. He's giving his card to Lassie.
Okay.
That's so nice.
You sure, Russ? Thanks, man. That's a nice gesture.
Perfect. Okay, Miss Lassie, you got it.
Too late, Lassie. He gave it to you. It's yours.
He gave it to you. Aw, so nice. Perfect.
All right, cool.
We got it. So just one on that drink. He has two on the sauce. Okay, perfect.
All right, guys, thanks. And we'll have they're not super high end bottles like this stuff I usually have, but I figure I'm gonna start doing cheaper slots.
You wanted me. That's gonna go to that's for Spud. Okay, I wrote it down for the sauce bottle. I got it.
Okay.
Spud's name. Got it. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
You want to do one more? 3 bingos?
No, that's enough. That's too many cards.
She's gonna go nuts.
That's 40 cards I got to send already. It gets to be a little much. But yeah, I've been thinking I'm gonna start running, like stuff with cheaper slots. This way, like people that don't want to take the $10 slots, and I totally understand that. We're gonna give them chances at $2 and $3 slots, even $5 slots instead of 10. Yeah. Yeah, this way, everybody gets a chance to play and win something, for cheap,
Yeah, everybody. You have more people playing now. That's awesome. All right.
Yeah, I'll bill everybody. Don't worry about paying for it now. That'll all be sent to you after the fact. And if you don't pay, we take a ride to your house with Big Joey and Johnny, and we straighten you up. That's the way it goes. All right, let's go.
They're all mad at you now. They're throwing tomatoes at you and great poo-poo.
Why?
They want a third bingo bottle.
No. No third one.
Why not?
No, I don't have anything ready. I can't. I'm not prepared. That's too many cards.
Okay, breathe.
We'll do some giveaways during the bingo.
We'll get him to 3 eventually.
Yeah.
I'm stressing out.
I don't even know if I have enough bingo cards. If I don't, I'm going to be writing them by hand and sending them to you guys.
You have a whole, what'd you get by, like 500 of them?
Yeah, something like that.
You got on the Jeep.
Yeah. All right, you want to put up one of your things?
Yeah.
Yeah, put up one of your things.
It's a Fenton Silvercrest base.
Fenton Silvercrest.
Yeah.
All right, here's a Fenton Silvercrest.
Baby.
Whatever that means.
Little baby, $8.
It's dirty as all get up. You didn't clean it first? What kind of?
Well, it was packed away. We'll clean it.
It's just dusty.
Yeah, dirty.
There's no damage on it. What is it? Fenton Silvercrest.
Yeah. How tall is it? I think it's mini.
It's
like $8.
Hold on. Let me get you to zoom in on it.
It's a baby vase.
It's a tiny one.
Just throw it out there.
It is 4 inches. 4 inches and maybe 1/8. 4 1/8 maybe. 4 inches. I'd call it 4. A little more than 4. What'd you say for a start? $8 start on that one, guys. If anybody wants it. Man, that's way blown out with everything's white now.
The white.
Yeah, I could calm that down.
Aww.
There we go. Is Silvercrest a bird?
It could be. That's the pattern, though.
That's the pattern?
That's what it's called, Silvercrest, yeah. Even though it's not silver, it's clear. It's called Silvercrest.
Maybe because it's like bird wings or something? I don't know.
No, she's just saying that was a bird.
Oh. Teresa's in at 8 on the Fenton.
That's what I call this pie crust.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, too, pie crust. Like when you crinkle it all around the edges. And then you bake it, and it's good.
All right.
Anybody want to go higher than 8?
Yeah.
Give it a second or two? Second or two?
It's fluty.
Yeah, it plays the flute. All right, Teresa, that's yours.
Nice. Yeah, I'll just do this one more, and then you can get back to some fluted. So instead of Doug Flutie, it's Doug Fluted. Nah. All right, so this is just.
Brain is always working that way.
I think it's like a sugar. It's a
sugar dish?
Yeah, it's depression glass with gold
Depression glass with gold.
and 12 marbles, right?
All right, depression glass.
Or pink depression, yeah.
Pink.
Like a sugar, I think.
It's more like a orangey pink, like a salmon color. It's got a nice pattern on it there. And it's a, what is a sugar dish?
Yeah, I think it's a sugar bowl.
It's a sugar bowl. It's got the gold rim around it, and it's got a dozen marbles to go with it.
What do you think?
I don't know. It's your stuff.
$10.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want to do 10 on the depression glass sugar bowl?
It's not carnival glass.
No, I think it's just that salmony pinkish depression glass. Yeah, and this has gold on it here, like all around the edge, and then this embossed thing is got gold leaf over it or something like that. And then it has flowers here cut in it. Yeah. With a dozen marbles. And
to see if it glows. You have one left. Oh, she might glow bright green. You never know.
That glows?
He said try it. Why not? Probably not, though.
Nope, I don't see no glow.
Yeah, no.
That marble's glow right there.
Oh, there's marble in there. All right, 3 keep at 11.
Nope, no glow. What is this crap?
Uh-oh.
See, it's this stupid ass shit that I put on here.
Well,
Norton crap. Oh, you need to buy this for your.
I know. You could probably
like
shut
fight
all
me.
those off.
There's got to be a way to turn off the notifications,
Yeah,
right?
there is, I think. Yeah, it's like a salmon-y. Yeah.
All right, we got
patterns,
Teresa's in at 11. Sherry Morgan's up to 12.
Yeah, I have those little pink, I think they're juice ones, and they only made them for like 2 years.
Yeah, this is like a pinkish salmon color. This is.
Thank you, Dan.
It's not like that real pink stuff, and it's more like a salmony, orangey pink.
Norton crap. Sherry's at 15.
Sherry's at 15 on that little guy. What would Debbie say? Madrid.
Depression glass. That's the pattern of it, I think.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the gold on it. All right, so Sherry's at 15.
All right, anybody want to go higher than 15?
Who's bidding? We got Luna and Teresa.
We'll give it a last call at 15. Last call.
Yeah, Lassie, there were some that were only made for like a year or two. I have a book on it, too. Yeah.
All right, Sherry, that's yours.
Let's take that. Thank you. Okay, so that's good.
All right.
All right. Back to the bottles we go.
All right, I guess I'll run this one.
Okay.
Tony, is he still in the hizzy?
Tony, you still in the hizzy? He's speaking. The hizzy. That's like 80s.
Yeah. We got emerald green,
I
Palmer's.
know, we need to last. I have to go back to it constantly in my book.
Oh, shit, it's got a big crack in the side of it right there.
Does it? Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that was impacted.
All right, well.
Yeah, let me ask Tony what he wants to do with that. I didn't know that one had an impact in it. That one's got rust in it, too, so that's an old impact. I didn't check over them. I just kind of...
All right, we'll put that to the side.
Yeah.
Skip it.
Impacted.
He told you said 3, but I don't think he knows it was impacted. You could tell.
Maybe that's why he said 3. Does anybody want that Palmer's for 3? It's got a impact on the side of it. That's probably why he said 3.
What does that mean? Something hit it?
Yeah, something hit it. You guys can see it right there. The impact actually has rust in it and stuff, so that might have happened when it was dug, or got to be careful with that fork, man. Yeah, it's in the front. I mean, the impact is towards the back. This is a Palmer's perfume. It's actually brighter than that too. I just got it toned down for that white. Um, there, you can see a little better now. All right, you want that for 3?
Perfect.
All right, I'll give that to you for 3.
Oh, I have a yellow one. Yeah, the color's nice, definitely. All right.
All right, here's Colgate. Let's do the Colgate and Company.
Okay.
With the stopper.
Ooh, nice.
All right, you don't have a starter on this one.
Oh, cool. Cody's on feature.
This is a Colgate and Company Perfumers out of New York. Got the nice little Colgate on there. It's got the stopper that goes with it, and the stopper is actually embossed. It says C and Co, which is Colgate and Company. That white's blinding me.
Yeah.
There's the stopper. Just focus right there. Just won't do it.
Yeah.
It's because of all the shit in the background and then not enough forward light. Like right here. It just wants letters. They must train it to like look for lines and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, it comes with the stopper. Colgate and Company. It is embossed. The stopper, the correct stopper. Nice embossing on the front. Colgate and Company. I think it was this a tooth powder or a perfume? Probably it says perfumers, but I know that they used to make you know, other shit like
$2.
yeah.
$2.
Tony said $2 start on that little guy. $2.
Full Irish asked how much for the hand.
The hand is not for sale. The hand I need for at least another maybe 20 years.
All right, so Debbie was the highest so far with 5. Everybody else up to each is at 6. Okay.
All right, we got Dejan at 6 with the highest bid, and Debbie's up to 10. Deja's out.
So who else is in this one?
I
think Miss Lassie. Yeah.
All right, anybody want to go higher than 10 on that bad boy?
Get that out of you. Lassie's out. Okay. I'm sure Matt is out.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get it together. Matt's out.
It's coming out slowly.
I know.
All right, Deb, that's yours.
Nice pickup. Nice pickup. All right.
That's a neat little bottle.
Yeah, it's cute, especially it has the stopper. The stopper is everything.
Yeah, so does this one.
Oh, neat. Okay.
All right. Now this is prepared only by Dr. J. Parker Prey. Nobody else prepares this. Nobody. Oh wait, he's got a start on this one.
Okay.
All right, he's got a 6 on this one.
All right, nice.
That makes it a little easier.
Okay.
Let me get in on it. All right, let me see if I can focus it. Come on. Come on. Give me some. Give me some. It just
You need like darker color behind it, like a solid color.
Oh, that's kind of focused right there. All right. Anyways, there's all the embossing on it. It's got a ton on the front. Everything on the front is written right here. And that'll be a $6 start. Prepared only by Dr. J. Parker Prey, America's first manicure.
Oh, that's cool.
New York, USA.
And it has a stopper, you said?
Yeah, it's got the stopper. Glass stopper, it's fine.
And Shelly's in a 6.
And that one's embossed on the top also.
Yep.
Parker,
Oh, neat.
JP on there.
Cute.
Yep. All right, so there she is. And we got Lassie in at 12. Shelly's up. Oh, no, Shelly's up to 12. Lassie was at 10. Shelly went to 12.
You got it. 15 with Lassie.
And Lassie is at 15. Yeah, it's nice when you have the stoppers and everything to go with them, you know?
Absolutely.
That really makes the little med bottles really nice. I try to get stoppers for some of mine, you know, but...
Uh-oh, the bottle.
Whoa, Dawn likes that. Dawn says 25. Oh, you kill me, Shelly.
No fighting. Make sure.
Whose message?
Check his message. Okay.
Would somebody put a message up or something, or what?
Check your message.
Whose message? What, on my phone? I got my phone turned off.
Matt. Uh-oh. Mm-mm.
Yeah, nobody messes with Dr. Parker Prey.
Well, Miss Lassie is out, so it's between Shelly and Dawn now. I ain't touching that. Mm-mm.
All right, Dawn is at 25. Anybody else? All right, that's yours, Dawn.
25. She's probably getting yelled at right now by Miss Shelly. Uh-oh. She's yelling at you. You ain't the bidding out on her like you did to me. That's because we had like 4 people bidding on that one, right?
All right, here's a Florida water.
Yeah, Thomas, that went up to 25, hon. And Dawn won it.
Yeah. Don't prepare it. Leave it prepared by Dr. J.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here is a Carwoods. Oh, wait, this has a freaking crack in the bottom of it, too.
Oh, no.
Yeah, right there. It has a flash going across it that I didn't check. I was just pulling the names off the shelf.
Yeah.
Tony probably doesn't even know. Does anybody want this Carwoods Florida water at a Bidder's Choice? It's got a flash in the bottom. Bidder's Choice. It's got nice embossing on it. And it's a Carwoods Florida water out of Philadelphia. Bidder's Choice. It's rare.
How much is that? 5?
It's rare. Yeah, Tony, I didn't know, but it has a flash in the bottom. It has a big moon flash. See it? Right there.
Wow. Yeah.
So, Thomas is in at 5. Yeah, I was going to say, I never heard of the Carwoods Florida water. What's the other company? I don't even know. I don't even have the Florida water anymore, I don't think. Thomas, you're good at 5, buddy. Nobody's been against him, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, but it's rare.
So what does he want?
Yeah, you. Did Tony say anything?
He says yes, it does, but it's rare.
Oh. Oh, so he knew about it then.
Mm.
Is there a way to stop the run?
Mm-mm.
I don't think it'll go anywhere, Thomas. You talking about the flash crack in there? I don't think that'll go anywhere. That's been like that probably for years. So, is that cool with 5 then, Tony? Let me make sure Tony's cool at 5.
Yeah, we didn't realize, Tony.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So you're good. All right. Anybody want to go higher than 5? Thomas is at 5.
Clear nail polish.
Oh, if you put clear nail polish on it, it'll stop it. It's probably been that way forever. That's how I control my runs.
No comment.
Yeah.
All right,
All right, Thomas, that's yours.
Always killing me over here. Aw, I'll make it better for Tony. Aw. Matt's like, what? Gorilla Glue.
All right, let me check this one.
Crazy. You gotta check it out first.
This one's a little dirty. Let me check it. I was just pulling names off the shelf. I wasn't like, I didn't do any full inspections on anything. All right, here's a really wonky blown in mold St. Jacob's OL. That's how it's spelled on the bottle. I think that's how they used to do it back in the old days, or something.
All right.
Yeah, this is it's squished in. It's
Right
really
from the bottle,
wonky.
Shelly.
You can see it's squished in there. It's really wonky. Could use a little bit of a cleaning. I think a lot of that will come out of there. But this thing, look at how crooked it got.
Oh, that's cool.
What do you want to do on this one, Tony? The St. Jacobs. There was no start on that one.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Looks like it got wavy in it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the whole bottle's crooked.
That's cute. Oh, he's wavy.
I don't even know what that stuff was.
Bitter choice thing.
All right, it's Bitter's Choice on that one, so just throw me out something on the St. Jacobs OL. Yeah, I wonder what that one was in that. I don't know. I didn't. I wonder if it was like a med or if it was like oil for something, like to oil your something.
Oil your runs. Matt's in it too.
All right, I got you at 2, Matt. I can't see if it's glowing, but I'm sure it is. It's blown in a mold. That one's blown. That one should glow.
Oh, peanut.
Oh, well, turned into oil.
I get this Maddie.
All right, anybody want to go higher than 2 on that one?
Aw. Little peanut.
All right, Matt, that's yours at $2.
Nice pickup. The wonk is yours.
The crook neck.
Well, Lassie has a new puppy. Oh.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, she said her new puppy is the devil.
Oh, they usually are.
Aww.
All right, let's throw this one out there. I don't think Tony put it. No, he's got nothing on this. This one's really clean. This is all this one says. Violin. Little amber. That's the only thing that's on it. Blown in a mold. Dual top. It's in pretty good shape. Oh, that's got a little tiny flash right there. Look.
Are you kidding me?
Yep, I just seen it in the light right there. You guys see that? That black spot? That's a little flash crack in the bottle. See it?
Oh, yeah.
Disappear, then reappear?
Yeah.
So that'll probably be a bidder's choice also. What do you say, Tony? Bidder's choice? I didn't see that little flash right there. You can see it appear and reappear and disappear and vanish.
He said yes.
All right, that'll be a bidder's choice then, folks. Anybody want that for bidder's choice? If not, I will find something else. What?
Lassie said it's a poison.
Oh, yeah? It's a poison bottle? For controlling mites.
Ew.
Oh, okay. I guess everybody's looking these up as I throw them up there.
Ew. Well, they just knew it.
Yeah, I mean, it's in good shape if it wasn't for that little darn freaking flash in the back. I mean, you can only see it when it turns a certain way. Then it vanishes. See how it disappears?
Oh, yeah.
And then,
Yep,
there she is.
The magic crab.
Anybody want it for bidder's choice? I'll give it a couple seconds.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said in this last year, so maybe they knew it already.
Hey, yeah, maybe they did. Yeah, I don't know as much as I want to know either.
All right.
All right, we'll put that away for another day.
Yeah.
Or something. Maybe give it away in something, good. This way I'm not giving away, All right, let's do this Koenig here.
Yeah.
This one I didn't make a tag on, guys. But it is let me make sure on this bad boy. Because he has one up there that's got a big impact in it. Because he just kind of threw him in a box, he didn't know. So it's got, is that a fisheye there? One little tiny fisheye in the back. And that's it. That's an open bubble there. All right, here's a amber cone ink. It's got one little fisheye right there. Right there. See it? Can you see it? That's a little fisheye. He's got $4 on it though for an amber cone ink with a microscopic fisheye. Blown in mold. Look how crooked it is.
Oh yeah, he looks like he's sagging.
Yeah, that was hot when they laid that sucker down.
I think Hoops bought that blue poison, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
$4.
Anybody want to do a $4 start on that one? $4, cone ink, amber, blown in mold. One little tiny fisher eye in the back. Debbie says she'll go 4 on it. Thank you, Debbie.
Looks like he's saggy. He's melting.
Yeah, that was definitely hot when they set it down. Probably too hot. Just, it's got to cool a certain amount before they throw it.
Give $1 to add
in the
title line to whoever got the blue poison. He
what?
wants to give that to Hoops for $1. He wants to buy it for $1.
All right, Matt.
For $1 and send it to Hoops.
Send it to Hoops?
Mm-hmm. I wrote it.
All right, Matt.
Gotcha, Matt. Luna's in at 5.
All right, Matt to Hoops.
Matt to Hoops. $1.
Yep, I got it. Okay. All right, anybody want to go higher than 5?
Just say it out.
Debbie, you good? Debbie went up to 6.
Great coupon.
Yeah, I know they got to be cool to a certain point before they go in the annealing oven. Otherwise, they get wonky like that and they start folding over because the glass is still too hot yet. But yeah, it all has to be annealed though.
Yeah, I like it. It looks nice.
All right. What do you say, Luna? You in or out? 7 or higher.
Yeah, me too. Like it's melting.
And she is out. All right. Well, there were only 2 going out, right? All right, Deb, that's yours.
Nice pick up there. Are these yours?
No, they're his. They're both the same.
Are you going to do them together?
I don't know if he wants me to do them together or put them out separate. I guess I could do them.
Just ask the Jersey bottles. You want them out together or separate? The Ramsey's.
Yeah. Tony, you got these 2 Ramsey bottles here. Same company, J.W. Ransley, East Orange, New Jersey. One is a blown in a mold crown top. This is a blown in a mold crown. And then he's got this one, which is the same exact bottle in a blob top.
You want them separate or together?
So do you want me to run these together, Tony, for one price, or you want me to run them one at a time? Let me just make sure there's no cracks in these either. Yeah, that's a bubble. No, that's in good shape. And just a little rough spot right there on that one. That's the only. Must have got nicked when it was dug. So yeah, let me see what Tony wants to do on these.
You said 15 for the pair, huh?
15 for the pair. All right, matching bottles. One is a little older than the other. And this one is blown in a mold too, this crown top. And the blob is in nice shape. No issues. Got some chunks there, got some bubbles. I don't see no issues at all in that one either, except that little rough spot on that edge. And there they are.
15 for the pair, baby.
And the embossing is like, the slug plate is exactly the same. One's a little more aqua than the other, though.
Yeah, that one's lighter.
Yeah.
So that's decent.
Steve's in at 15.
I had too much tea in the water.
You got that one, huh, Dawn? Did you check your list? Did you have Shelly fumbling through the book? I don't know, probably soda, right? I don't think they were beer. Probably I would imagine soda. Tony might know. You went to the shelf to check? Anybody want to go higher than Steve's 15? I'll give it a couple seconds. Soda. Yeah, Tony says soda was in those.
All right,
Anybody? Anybody? Anybody out there? All right. Steve, they're yours for 15, both of them.
Beautiful.
Nice pickup.
Very nice.
Good matching pair.
Yeah.
One a little older.
Yeah, that one's light blue. Like that one's really light.
All right, I gotta just remember they were together.
There, write it down. Pair.
do this one. He's got a 5er on this one. Let me just check over it really good.
You way out. Sorry, huh? You put a 17 there.
What? Thomas, you're way out, buddy. You might want to close your feed, because if you leave and come back, your lag gets all messed up. So I would close out everything and just come back in, and then you'll be on time.
Nice.
All right. What do you have on this one? Hey, he has a 5er on this one. All right, here we are. We got a Dr. R.H. Klein and Company from Red Bank, New Jersey. And let me just give a quick look-see look under the bright lighty light. Yeah.
It's so poetic tonight.
Dirt. Some dirty dirt.
Dirty dirt. And fluey blue.
All right. Let me see if I get this to focus now. Let me block all this crap
I thought you were being mean. No. No.
All right, here we go.
Your lag is off, hon. You might want to go back out, come back in.
Yeah, you were way out, man. Yeah, I would just close everything and just.
You were being mean.
No, dude.
Never.
I'm not mean to anybody.
Him? No way.
Red Bank, New Jersey, USA, and Dr. R.H. Klein Company. I don't even know where Red Bank is. I bet you Dawn and Shelly know.
They did.
All right, there it is. It's a nice bottle. He's got a 5-star on this one. And it's a little wobbly because the base isn't very. All right, he's got a $5 start on that. R.H. Klein and Company, Red Bank, New Jersey.
Oh, the bottom was in the 109 off the parkway.
The what?
Someone said it's 109 off the parkway.
Oh, Red Bank?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, she knows where it is. Is that far from you, Dawn? Big town, little town? It's a nice med for $5. Anybody want in on it?
Yeah. 35 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
$5. Anybody? Dawn's in at 5.
Uh,
At 5.
All right, Dawn is just above you, Thomas, with her 5, so you have to come up to 6 or higher. Thomas is at 10. Yeah, she got him back. She got him back, Matt. The one that I tumbled. I couldn't do the cancer bottle because it had a small flash crack in the back after I did some inspecting on it. So we didn't go ahead and tumble that one. But I tumbled her Barnes for her. Her Barnes came out like crystal clear. She probably has a picture of it. And Dawn is out. Anybody want to go higher than 10 on that one? Let me give it a second. All right, Thomas, that's yours, buddy.
Nice pickup, Thomas. Orange side. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right, Frankie? Mm-hmm. Oh, Jean, did you see message? Send the crown top to Deb of the Ramseys.
What?
All right, crown.
Wait,
top.
who said that?
Mr. Coppin. To Deb.
To Deb.
Of the Ramseys pair.
Okay, so.
He wants the crown top sent.
Okay.
To Deb. Gotcha, Steve. Crown top to Deb of the Ramseys. Okay, got it. Okay, next pickup. Congratulations on that. All right.
All right, you're all set, Steve.
We got it, hon. Thank
We got you. We got you.
We didn't see that. I went to the ladies' room. That's probably why I got missed. You're welcome.
All right, let me throw this up there for. I don't have a card on this either because
Okay.
this is kind of just a generic.
Mhm.
Just let me just make sure there's nothing
Okay.
up with it.
Inspect it.
Yeah. This is a machine-made ink, aqua. Nothing on the base. That is a little fisheye in the bottom, right there.
Definitely, hon.
It looks like the fisheye had a pot stone in it, and it flashed. Yeah, it's a little. I can't focus here. If I could just block that out for a second. Yeah.
You can see it, huh?
Yeah, that's the little fisheye in the base, guys. So,
these are all bugs.
Tony, what do you want to run that one at? Is that going to be a bidder's choice on that one?
And Deb wants to know if that block top's going to need a tumble that he's sending us.
He's sending her the crown top.
Oh, the crown top, sorry.
That's up to you, Deb. Or, this is a bidder's choice on this one. It's just got a little tiny fisheye in the bottom. So if anybody wants that at bidder's choice, let me know.
It still looks cute. It's a machine, you said?
What?
It's a machine?
Yeah, that's a machine-made one.
Really? It looks like the top of it goes like that.
No, it's machine-made.
It's just the light reflecting.
Yeah, that's a machine-made one. What do you think, Deb? I mean, in my view, almost every bottle can use a tumble, but...
Oh, yeah, that one definitely.
That's the crown top, Deb. And I got 2 Deb from Steve Coppin on there. So you let me know if you want me to tumble that thing. It's a blown in mold crown.
Tumble, please.
Tumble, please.
All right, tumble on it. Stick us so you know.
All right.
Nobody did it before?
All right. What was I doing?
Bidder's choice.
The little ink. Does anybody want that as a bidder's choice? This little guy? That would have been a good one for Ash.
Yeah.
You could have got that for $1. But he's probably got stuff to do.
With his family, I'm sure.
All right, maybe we'll put a lot of them together for Tony or something and do a whole lot.
Okay.
Put it back on the shelf. Here's another. This one is blown in a mold. It is a Aqua Sanford's ink with a 27 on the base. And it is a blown in mold.
Lassie said to send it to Asher for $1 from her. So when you just put that on.
Okay. I can do that. I'll
I got it.
yeah, well, I gotta, shipping though too, so I gotta charge you shipping on that. All right, Lassie? It shouldn't be much. Shouldn't be over like $5, maybe $6, I think, to ship my little tiny box that I use, 643. Anyways, this is a blown in mold Sanford's number 27. No damage on this. I just skimmed over it. It's got a crook neck, as you can see, like the other one. And Tony has a $4 start on that one.
Like a blue, like not even aqua. Oh yeah, he's funky too. Fold it to see if anything else comes up that I can get with him. Okay. I'm gonna wait to send it.
Okay.
Luna's in.
Luna's in at 4 on the blown in mold ink. She's probably setting up a desk display.
Down, so you know, $1 last to Asher, so we'll hold on to it. Okay. He's got a little wonk on it. It's like an ice blue color. Very light.
Anybody want to go higher than 4 on that one? Give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. All right, Luna, that's yours. $4. All right, let me run a couple sets of marbles, guys. I got a couple more sets ready to go. This one has 20 marbles of varying shapes and sizes. Let me see if I could get that zoomed in again. See there?
Look how nice the colors look on there. It's almost like you can't see the jar. It looks like they're just floating there.
Got a couple cat eyes in there. Nope, just one. Nope, 2 cat eyes. I see 2 cat eyes. No, just one. Just one cat eye. Let me get that bright light on there. There's a vitro all red in there, I see. Let me check it for glowers, because I just kind of wing it and chuck them in there. Oh, yeah. That one glows orange. It's a little too bright with the... Well, look at that thing light up like a friggin'... And that one up there, I think my light's too powerful. Yeah, there's three glowers in that one. That one lights up like crazy.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, and so does that one up there, yeah. There, you can see it. If I just get the edge of the light in there. That's because my camera's not adjusted for that, so. All right. I'm going to do the same on that. $3 start. No, I go $3. $3. $3 start, and there is 20 marbles in this one. There's 20 marbles for $3. I could probably brighten that up just a tad. There you go. Anybody want to go 3 on that one? 20 marbles. For $3. Teresa's in at 3. That yellow one up there. That one looks like a pretty good one. I don't know what it is though. And that's a pelt rainbow down there. I see in that gray color right there. Cat eye. Don't know what the green one is. Vitro. That's a vitro for sure. That one is I don't know marble. I don't know on that one. A couple J bows in there. Anybody want to go 3 or higher? I'll give it a last call. I know what some of them are, Lassie. I could definitely identify some of them now, but it's just, you know, this one's a Marble King. I could see that.
Steve probably has to go back out too.
Thomas is at 10, Coppin, right above you. So I don't know if you're lagging.
Yeah, because Teresa had 3 for a while.
Oh, and Teresa went up to 11.
Maybe pop out and back in.
Yeah, Steve, you might want to close everything and come back in and improve your time.
Yeah, Matt's the Marble Man, right? I don't know how he knows all those.
Yeah, Matt knows a lot too.
Yeah, like Briggs
you know?
too. Yeah, he knows.
Yeah, well, Briggs knows shit. He's been doing this way longer than all of us, you know. But he's probably busy tonight.
Thomas is, Yeah, he said he's working.
Yeah.
Thomas is at 12.
Thomas is at 12 on that lot, guys. And it was 20 in that one? 20 marbles.
Yeah, 20 marbles. Huh?
And they're loose. They're not packed in there because I don't want to, like, you guys having trouble getting them out of these little plastic tubes that I got. Teresa's up to 15 on that lot.
Thomas is out. Yeah, Dawn is pretty good too. You're right.
Oh yeah, Dawn. Yeah, Dawn's. You should see her collection, Lassie.
All right, so Thomas.
She's got like Dawn's got like marbles in every room.
Yeah. I can't wait to see this. All right, so I think Thomas is going to do.
All right, you good? All right, Teresa's at 15. Thomas is out. Anybody want to go higher than 15 on that lot? I'll give you a second, Steve. You good?
Yeah, see if he wants to go higher than 15.
He is out.
He's out, okay.
All right, I'm just going to give them Teresa. Yeah.
That's good.
All right, Teresa, they're yours. I got 2 more lots.
All right, put those models. How many's in this one? Someone says if they're for art or for playing.
For whatever you want to do with them.
Oh, look, there's a lightning bug in here. Come here, baby.
Yeah, I know, because I got the door open.
Come here. I caught him. No, that's not for you.
All right, there's 21 in this lot. And it's got a nice jabba right there.
Here we go.
You could see that nice jabba in there that I...
How many are in that one?
There is 21 in this one. There's a vitriol red right there at the bottom. There's another one at the top. There's a pelt rainbow right there. I don't know what these guys are. Oh, these are Jabos. Classics, Jabo Classics. That one looks like a slag marble at the bottom. Green and white slag. And yeah, that one's 21 fit in that one. Probably because there's only 2 big ones in there. Let me see for glow.
Where's the old red one?
The vitriol red is at the bottom, and there's one at the top up here. I don't know.
Funny.
It's there. One of them has black on it.
That's why it's so confusing to learn that stuff. Like,
yeah,
you
and
expect it to be all red if it's called.
And the all red black line have like black on them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we got some glowers in there.
Oh, nice.
Them 2 classics, Jabo Classic glow like a mofo.
The Jaybird, like Leslie said.
Yeah, you could see them glowing. All right. Yeah, same price, guys. $3. $3 start.
You got it. That's cool. Yeah, that's a nice market, right?
Paul's in at 5.
Nice. Yeah, exactly, Lassie. I'm like, that makes no sense to me. That's why I could never learn them. That's what Lassie said. She goes, I don't see an all red. That's why I was like, but how come it's not all red?
That's
what they call it.
That's what they call it. That's their, yeah.
It's confusing.
Yep. The Pepsi marbles, they're all reds, even though they got blue, white on them, too.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's like the top. And then the one at the bottom looks like another one, but just a darker red, like a burgundy red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they even have ones with...
They lie.
Yeah. They want to trick you on purpose.
They lie. I like that. Teresa's in at 6.
Teresa's in at 6 on that.
Yeah.
And I got one more lot after this, and that's it for the marbles. I'll do the one last lot after this one, and we'll call it a night on the marbles. Anybody want to go higher than 6 on that one? Steve is at 7. Thomas, you got to go 8 or higher. Thomas is at 10.
Cool red and white and blue marble king at the bottom.
Yeah, I think that's an all red, right? Even though the red doesn't look the same as this red on this one. It almost looks like a transparent red. So I don't know. That might be a master.
Nope. Top one's an all red.
Yeah, yep. I know that definitely. You don't think the bottom one is too?
Nope.
Oh, all right. There you go, people. Matt knows more than I do.
Teresa's at 11.
We got Teresa at 11. Steve Coppin is out. Yeah, this one almost looks like it could be a master to me. The way the seam comes over and it's perfectly straight, flat down on that one. So that one could be a master patch, right? Thomas is at 15 on that one. Teresa is out. Marble King. Yeah, I guess it could be Marble King, right? Instead of master.
I like that Japer or whatever it's called.
Japer. What, the Jabbo?
Yeah, that one's nice.
Yeah, this one under here looks pretty good too,
Yeah,
but
like that
it's
one
not.
that has like the green and the...
This one?
No,
that's
big
a
one.
Jabbo.
That one right there, turning. That big one, yeah.
Yeah, the big
nice.
one with the swirlies. That's the
Yeah.
Jabbo, yeah.
All right, so
All right, anybody want to go higher than 15 on that? I'll give it a last call.
All right. Nice pickup, Thomas.
All right, Thomas, they're yours.
All right, and then the last lot.
I got one more lot.
One more lot, baby. One lot. One lot. One lot. Sure. Yeah.
All right, and there is only 17 in this one.
Uh-oh, the bigger one.
Yeah, there's a couple bigger ones in here. A couple nice Jabbos. Jabbos. Give it a name.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the red and yellow is. Probably Vacor. But it's got a couple bigger. Jabbos are bigger than all the other marbles, so they take up a little space. But there's some nice ones. There's 1, 2, 3 in that one.
I like that one.
3 Jabbos in there. Jabbos. Let me check for glowers on that one.
Glows.
Oh yeah, that one back there is glowing already.
Mm.
That one's got a weird glowing center. That one's glowing. I don't know what that one is. That's not a Jabbo, but it's glowing. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at that one. Hold on. Let me see what that one is. Where was that sucker? Oh, it is that one. Yeah, it's a classic. It's a Jabbo classic, the one glowing. All right, same as all the rest. $3 start. That one's definitely a nice one right there with the green and white. The green is a transparent green. Okay, Teresa's in at 5. Steve went to 10. A little bit too much glare with that white. Teresa's at 11. This one. Yeah. That one is a little. That one looks like a nice one to me. Okay, Steve's up to 15 on that one. I'm pretty sure the red with the yellow going through it, I think that's a Vacor Diablo, right? Didn't I have the shooter one of them a while ago? I think I had a shooter marble, a Vacor Diablo. All right, anybody want to go higher than 15?
You're out.
Yeah, I think so, Matt. Yeah, I remember I had that big giant, like 2-inch shooter of the Diablo, the Vacor Diablo, or the Sunset. Which one did I have? I think the Sunset too is also red and yellow, but I think it's yellow base with the red blues on it. I don't know. All right, Thomas is out, and Teresa, you good? And Teresa is out. All right, Steve, they're yours, buddy. I'll put them with the rest of your stuff, and we'll talk about when you want them shipped.
I call them Hulkamania marbles.
Yeah, that's the Hulk colors, right?
I like that, Hulkamania.
Yeah, that was all the marbles I had lined up for tonight. So,
Nice.
But that's how I'm going to be doing my marbles from now on, because I got a bunch of these tubes,
Nice.
and it's nice and easy. You guys can see them all from every angle as it's spinning, and they're in plastic. These are actually plastic, so there's nothing going to break in these or anything like that. And to get them out, like I said, I just turned them on his side, and then I poked one of them until they start loosening up, and then they all came out. So you'll figure it out. If they went in, they have to come out.
And it's plastic if you have to put it on.
Yeah, and if worse comes to worse, you can cut it with a knife if you got it.
You're like, I got him in. Just
chop
have
it
to
up.
get him out.
Yeah. All right, I got, shoot, I went through all, no, I got these from Tony still.
Yeah.
All right, you guys ready for a cool one? I'm going to throw a cool one up here.
All right.
Tony, you still in the house? Did you fall asleep? Mr. Hernandez? You're going to have to call this one out, buddy. This one's your good one. There he is. All right. He knows what this is. All right, everybody. This is J.S. Henke's Geneva Gin. And this thing is freaking crazy. Let me get it to focus.
Oh, look at that.
This still has the contents in it.
What kind of bird is that? That's cool.
It's a heron or
Heron, right?
stork or something. He's actually got something. He's got a frog in his mouth or something.
Oh, that's crazy.
You see him holding the, he's got something in his, this is embossed
That's cool.
and labeled.
Oh, I love that.
Black label.
You want to drink that?
Still got the tax stamps on it out of the state of Maryland. Still sealed. Still got some in there if you really want to sip that bad boy. Some evaporated probably through the cork. But yeah, it's got full labeled, distilled Geneva gin, distilled from grain, product of Holland. This is an awesome little gin bottle right there. I figured, I think I sent pictures to Tattoo Steve because I know he collects these, but maybe he's got stuff to do. No, I don't think so.
No, my thing was just spinning for a second.
Oh, all right, Tony. You shout out the starting price on that bad boy because I have no idea on that little cool thing.
Drum roll. Drum roll for Tony. I didn't even realize it had a crane or a heron or whatever on it.
Yeah, it still has the stamp, Lassie,
Yeah.
from the state of Maryland. Yep, the tax stamp right on it.
$10,
Tony
Tony said.
says $10 start.
All right.
Everybody's throwing a 10 out.
So Debbie,
Debbie is on top of all you guys with her 10, so you guys are going to have to come up a little bit. G. Lassie's at 15. Melissa came in with a 16.
that thing's cute.
Yeah, that thing's awesome.
Bobby J.
Bobby J says 18, just above you, Dawn. And Lassie went to 20.
25 for Shelly.
Shelly's at 25 with the highest bid above Dawn and Bobby. Lassie went to 30. Suck it, Dawn. Shelly is up to 33. Lassie went to 35. Just above you, Bobby. She has got a 35 above your 34. Shelly says, take this 38, Dawn, and stick it. G. Lassie says, I'm going to come in with my own 40 and see how you like me now.
Yeah.
And Shelly says, I like it enough to go 42.
Like you're commentating on a race.
Yeah. Lassie says 45, just above you, Bobby. And Deej says, oh my.
I love it.
Oh, this thing is freaking cool as heck.
Yeah, it really is. It's so cute. Would that be considered a sample?
Yeah, it's a sample. You could probably actually drink that gin in there. It's probably freaking good. I would sip that bad boy. I'm telling you, if I was a gin drinker, I'm going to send this back empty. I'm going to crack this, and I'm going to sip. No, I'm just kidding.
You from the emergency room.
Shelly's at 50 on that little guy.
She's been against running.
J-Bo, I say Po J-Bo.
Did you see that? Whoa. Ooh, good God. You ladies are crazy.
Debbie says, I'm coming in at 55.
Double nickels to Deb. Double nickels.
She ain't playing.
Absolutely.
Oh, Tony's got a collection of,
oh my gosh.
Tony's got like museum cabinet with nothing but labeled stuff in it, and it just looks like an old time, you walked into like an old time freaking, store. Yeah, his collection is, outstanding, so, yeah. Okay, Dawn went to 56 and Deb went to 60 on that little guy.
The ladies. The battle of the D's.
I wonder if that's a stork. No, because he has like a frog in his mouth.
Like a crane.
Yeah, a crane or a heron or something.
I thought we were friends. At least 60, 50. Battle of the D's.
All right, we got Shelly in at 162.
What? 162. Okay, Dawn's at 62.
All right, Dawn's in at 62. Debbie says 65. Whose shelf will it go on?
The battle of the D's, and here comes the S. Miss Shelly. 66, Debbie.
Shelly says 66.
Shelly. She's like, it's mine. That's the one.
It's going on her shelf. Going on your mantle. All right. How we doing, Deb? You good? It's probably a rare one, Bobby. Especially with all them labels on there, and they're all original, and they're all in perfect shape.
Yeah.
Just old. The tax stamp has a little bit of tear on it, but the whole entire thing is still there.
All right, Debbie is out.
Debbie is out. Oh, Steve Coppin says, wait, let me jump in at 67.
Uh-oh. Shelly's getting all excited. Oh, no. The one to 68.
Oh, Jeff Hooper says, oh, check me out at 70. He ain't playing. Dawn says 71. She's in. Shelly says 72. Bidding against her wife. My shelf. Kiss my grits, Williams.
Uh-oh.
She gonna kiss him real good. All right, who do we got? Shelly's the highest bid at 72. Anybody want to go higher?
Jeff.
Oh, Jeff Hooper says 75 on the little guy.
With the little, I like heron.
Yeah, heron. It looks more like a crane to me or something though. Dawn's at 77.
Laurel, pass them here. Get the popcorn out, Laura.
Yeah. And that little guy is only...
She said 77. Hooper can come visit it.
That's 4 inches, 4 1/4. Exactly.
Wow, get it.
Yeah, Dawn is in the lead at 77, Shelly, above you on my screen. So you got to come higher than your wife.
She's eating Satan's potato chips. Wow, those must be hot.
Oh, I can't do hot stuff. It'll burn my esophagus right out.
Is Jeff still in
Yeah,
there?
we got Shelly at 77.
Who was sitting? Jeff.
Who else was in? Hoop?
Jeff. Yeah, Hoop.
Yeah, Hoop, let me know if you're in or you want to back out on this one.
I'll give her a
She only has to glance across the living room to look at your shelf. Last call, Hoops?
He's got to say in or out because this is a big one.
Hoops at 80.
Okay.
Hoops in at 80. Oh, they're Cool Ranch. Oh, that's all right. I eat ranch Doritos all the time. Dawn's at 82. I hear fireworks going off in the background.
Yeah, we can't see them, though, never.
Yeah, we're too down far and in this hollow down in here.
That would go in my bedroom.
We're down in the holler.
On our animal shelf.
All right. We got...
She's going at 82.
Yeah, Dawn's at 82. It's going on her shelf. Jeff is out. All right, Shelly, what do you say? Your shelf or Dawn's shelf?
Stop it.
I'll give it a last call. Last call. Shelly, come on. Shelly's at 83.
Stop it.
Just to be a turd.
82, Dawn.
All right, everybody else was out, right?
Yeah.
All right, before this gets out of hand, that's all yours. Shelly wins it, though. It goes on her shelf. Ha!
Gorgeous pickup. She's like, Shelly wins. Oh, my God. You're both nuts.
All right, I won't put the tape over any of the labels.
Yeah, on the bottom of it. There you go. That is cool.
Awesome little bottle.
She's asking Dawn for her debit card now.
Uh-oh.
He's going to use your card. Those are too funny. Oh, I love it.
All right, this is the last Tony bottle I got lined up, guys. He went through them. And he just says a 3 star on this one. Just a little perfume bottle. Blown in mold with the stopper. It's got a little dust on the inside. That looks like it'd come right out of there, though. It's not like sick or anything. The stopper is removable.
He will.
Nice glass stopper to go with it. Nice little perfume. And Tony had a $3 on that. Nice bottom on it, too. So $3 for that little perfume with a nice stopper, which is a great price for that because anytime I try to freaking buy them, I can never find with the stopper.
Dinner for a year.
I'll pay the tip. I don't know about dinner. Does it glow? Yeah. Let me check it. Probably. It's blown in a mold. It's an older one. Anything usually past that, that time frame. Yeah, actually the bottle glows a nice green, but the stopper does not.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I've had bottles like that though because they would make the stopper out of different glass or a different batch.
Ah,
But that stopper fits perfect.
it glows a little. Yeah, glowing.
Yeah, the bottle definitely does.
No, I mean the top is.
The
A
stopper
little bit.
looks like yeah, a
Not
little
as
bit.
much. Little bit, yeah.
Not as
I
much.
see it.
Yeah, but she glows. That's definitely an older perfume there. That's not a machine made. That is a blown in mold tool top. And it was a $3 start. Anybody want in on it? If not, I'll pull it. We'll do some I mean, I have a couple bottles here
Sherry's in it for.
that are left over from the last auction.
This one. Sherry.
Sherry Morgan's at 4. Anybody want to go higher? Dinner for a year. I'll give it a last call. Last call.
I guarantee they'll want that delivered in 2 weeks when we go visit them.
Oh,
That bottle.
yeah, I got a lot of stuff that I have to bring if I'm bringing them. All right, Sherry, that's yours.
Nice.
What do you got?
This is Murano.
It's Murano.
I'm going to put that in there.
Ooh, sparkly.
Adventure.
Lutz. I think
Lutz.
when it's gold, it's called Lutz, right?
But in the Murano, I think it's Adventure case.
Oh, I guess maybe.
Smooth bottom.
Smooth
Case.
bottom. What? Case? Cased glass. Murano.
Aventurine.
With aventurine.
Like a little candy flower.
Like a candy flower dish thingy. Thingamadooter.
All right. $20.
You want to do a 20 start on that thing?
Yeah.
All right, that's going to be a 20 start on the Murano, guys. It's got tons of sparkly in it.
You can flip it like this to show it. Ooh, look how pretty.
Oh, I did, right?
Debbie's in there.
That's all Lutz in there, or aventurine.
Yeah,
all
very.
that. It's a sparkling sparkle of sparkleitis.
Goodness.
All right, we got Debbie in at 20.
Mm-hmm.
I still got to put that dot on here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You owe me, Dean. Shelly would get you a YouTube channel.
Hey, I'm not getting involved. I am just the middleman.
Oh, thank you, Shelly.
I am just the. You can't kill the messenger. Or the cameraman. The cameraman never dies.
Teresa's at 25. The cameraman was on.
All right, we got Teresa in at 25.
Uh-oh. He's hysterical. Debbie's at 30.
Debbie's at 30 on that one.
We're going to have so much fun going there.
Oh, it's going to be exhausting.
No, it's not. Get that pool ready with those drinks. I'm coming.
All right, we got Debbie in at 30. Anybody want to go higher? Teresa, I'll give you a minute or two. Teresa is out. They were the only two on that one, right? All right. Debbie, that's yours. 30.
Beautiful. Very pretty.
Thank you. All right, what else I got? I got nothing.
Yes, you did. All right,
All right, what time is it? How long have I been going?
Put these little bears.
3 hours?
Doing for 10.
Doing for 10?
Fenton bears.
All right, Fenton bears.
Birthday bears. I have one September. I don't know the other one.
These are Fenton birthday bears.
Yeah.
They got a little heart on them.
Yes, they're birthday bears.
Birthday bears.
$10.
$10 start on the pair of Birthday Bear.
Oh, that's too hot now.
Ooh, that looks shiny.
Yeah. I think 1 September.
One is a pink stone.
Oh my gosh, what was the pink? Somebody can look it up. I had it written down for last time, but I can't.
Yeah, I'll stop it
I know
here.
1 September.
One is pink, and the other one is like a sapphire color. It's like a.
Yeah.
It looks like sapphire.
What is your nail collecting? Oh, my main collecting focus? Oh my gosh, I have so many different things. Lastly, I like old fruit jars, definitely.
Teresa's in at 10?
I like the Art Deco bottles, soda bottles, right? The really unique ones.
Yeah.
And then now I'm collecting miniature antique oil lamps. I everything, everything. I'm like so bad.
Yeah, I go through phases too. I'm still fond of them.
Exactly. Oh, I've been collecting like vintage ashtrays lately too. They're just so neat about something neat about them.
October and December, she's saying.
Okay. Uh-oh.
We're going
to
cause havoc.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
All right, Teresa's at 10.
Bring bail money with us.
Anybody want to go higher than 10? Yeah, I ran it by Tony too, Shelly, and he said he'd probably be willing to come down like on Sunday and go with us to maybe that permission and check it all out. It's just going to be tough this kind of year with all the vegetation. You know, that's the only thing that's going to hamper us from finding anything. But he said I think he was game for coming down for one day. So maybe Sunday we'll do that.
No, they don't glow. They're vintage, huh?
Yeah, no glow on these.
No, they don't glow.
Did you try them? Did you ever try them?
But I don't think they do.
Should I try them?
You can, but I'm telling you, they're not going to glow.
No.
No, they're not in.
Well, what if? Oh, yes, it does.
Really?
That's green as a mother. Look at that thing.
Wow.
So is that one.
Get out. That's crazy.
Yeah. See, you got to check. Good call there, Deb.
They do glow.
Oh yeah, they glow like a mofo.
Nah, they won't glow.
They glow like a mofo.
Aw, look at them.
Yeah, look at that green glow on them. There you go. Good call there, Deb.
Mofo. Glow like a mofo.
Glow like a mofo.
They do.
Yeah.
I didn't even think they would, Deb. That's awesome.
Nice. All right, what are we at? We're at 10 on them?
Yeah, 3 stuff.
Anybody want to go higher than 10? Give it a minute, a second, a moment.
Let's get some now.
Care Bears. Yeah, that's what they remind me of, Care Bears.
Yeah.
Because didn't they have a little heart with them too, the Care Bears?
They all had different, like...
Oh, that's right. I'm thinking of like Love Bear had the heart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Teresa, they're yours.
And they glow. Yay.
And they glow.
Even better. Now, every time I get one, I'll have to look now. See if it glows. I'm like, nah, they won't glow. I mean, well, they glow. Look at that. Crazy. All right.
All right. And that was for the pair. That's why I got softness here. I've been doing 3 hours. I went 3 hours. You guys want me to throw a couple more things out there? I got nothing at Tony's, but I got some of my stuff left over.
Yeah, throw a few things. We could do a few giveaways.
Yeah.
That'll be it. As long as you're feeling good. You feeling okay?
I feel all right.
Okay.
I just didn't know, you know, I mean,
Stuffy.
4th of July and everybody, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's my stuff from that.
okay.
All right, here's a labeled Carter's Coal Black ink.
That was neat. I like when I have that. That's awesome, Teresa.
Seco paste, fountain pen ink, stamp pads, carbon papers, inked ribbons.
Oh, that's cute.
The Carter's Ink Company, number 79. Nothing on the base. This is a machine-made Carter's with the label.
I don't know, Thomas. Maybe.
And I will do a $5 start on that one. $5.
I didn't think they glowed because they're not that old.
And it's still got some ink in it.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I got to do 5 on that one. I think that's what I grabbed it for. So the label stuff. I can't get anything labeled that's cheap. Like
Well, that's
anything
what
that has a
labels are,
label
yeah.
on it, even if the label's in shitty condition, is like ridiculous. Like,
Thomas is gonna buy it.
and now I've been getting into more labeled stuff because
You
I
should
like
just
Tony's shit.
Not that you're gonna sell everything.
Oh wait, I gotta show them that bottle, that little tiny thing.
And you gotta show them that crop.
All right, Thomas
too.
is in at 5.
You gotta show them that crop too. Yes, it is. That's why when I find it, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, that's
Everybody
a
wants the
different.
uranium.
Yeah, that's a different realm there.
No, he was asking if they added the uranium glass like this.
No, it's manganese, Thomas.
No, but he's talking about like the bears, like why they were glowing. Maybe they did add it.
Because it's manganese in there.
No, but the bears are old. They're vintage. They're not.
Well, they must have had.
Some in it. Okay.
Like, how vintage is it? 30s?
No, probably like 70s.
I don't know then. I don't know why it's still
that's
grows
what I
then.
mean, yeah.
Something else that they mix in the glass?
That's
So I wonder if they would turn purple.
That's why I was like, there's no way they're going to glow, and they did. So, all right, Thomas is...
All right, anybody want to go higher than Thomas's 5?
Oh, awesome, Dad, yes.
Yeah, I do have the Lincoln bottle. Where is the Lincoln bottle?
Oh, see? And
It's right here. You want me to run that? I'll run it.
And what did they put in it, Lassie, that makes it glow? It's not the uranium.
Anybody want to go higher than 5? I'll give it a last call. I'll put up that Lincoln bottle next.
Sure. All right, so I guess Thomas.
All right, Thomas, that's yours.
Take that, Thomas. Yeah, I think the bears are like from maybe the 70s, 80s. They're vintage. They're not like super old.
Well, yeah, it has to have something.
That's what I'm wondering, if they're clear.
Yeah. All right, I wasn't going to do this one, so I didn't do a label.
All right, well, you can explain it. I know, you don't
Yeah,
like
well,
not being prepared. He doesn't like not being prepared.
I'll just tell him what it says. Let me get a focus on this first.
Yeah.
Come on, right there, baby. There she is.
Mm.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Tony dug this.
Uh-oh.
It has Abraham Lincoln on it.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. It says 2 ounces full measure.
Yeah.
And on this size, it says 2 ounces full measure.
And it has Lincoln.
Yeah, it has a picture of Lincoln on it. And it was some kind of extract.
It's getting wild.
We can't read the... Oh, it's vanilla. This was a vanilla extract. It says vanilla right here.
That's funny with Lincoln.
This red across here, that says vanilla. So this was a vanilla extract that Abraham Lincoln made himself back in...
Really?
No, I'm kidding. He didn't make it. Don't tell people I said that. They'll be mad at me.
Like, wait, what?
Come on, focus. There you go. And there's the picture. That's what's left of the label.
I was going to say, of everything that wore off, and he stayed on there. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. It's some company out of New York.
That's wild.
It looks like Something and Sons. Anyways, Tony, what do you want to do on that one?
That's wild.
Yeah, it's already got a slight SC8 to it. You can see it in the camera.
It's not official. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
It's not official. Shooting M80s. Yeah, we hear them way in the distance there.
Horrible.
Yeah.
That's what I said, Dawn, of all parts. It was just Abraham.
Yeah, what do you want, Tony? You want to open bid on that? Is that what you mean? Bidder's choice?
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I mean, just with a picture of Abraham Lincoln on there. Yeah, bidder's choice. Anybody want to throw a bid out on that? On that vanilla extract?
The Abe.
With the Abe on the front.
Abe.
The man who freed the you know.
Massachusetts.
Yeah. All right. Debbie says 5. Thomas says 10.
Like Nan's one said, it's just crazy that that's the part that survived.
Yeah. Yeah, I was there when he dug it that day. We got that from Yonkers. Sometimes we pull that stuff out and it still has labels on it. I'll show you guys the next one.
Yeah, Tony would get along.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one last bottle of yours, Tony, next.
So don't go anywhere yet.
And that's all. That's all the stuff that I had lined up for you. Anybody want to go higher than 10 on that?
Yeah, I heard that he had that syndrome. Yeah, why he looked the way he did.
Who's that? Lincoln?
Lincoln. He had some sort of syndrome.
He had tall man syndrome. I guess he was like 6'5"
So that's why
or something.
Stuff. It was like a syndrome he had. Yeah.
They say when he wore his hat, he was like 7, almost 8 feet
That's
tall
crazy.
or something like that. Because they used to wear that tall ass hats back then. Yeah. But I guess he was a badass too. He was a boxer and shit. They used to box each other outside the White House and everything.
And he was a vampire hunter.
Oh yeah, vampire hunter.
He was a vampire hunter.
All right, Thomas, that's yours for 10.
All right, nice pickup. That's a cool bottle.
All right, let me show you guys this one. All right, I'm gonna have to. All right.
I thought you showed that to me.
This little ass bottle.
Thing, yeah.
All right.
This is nice. Yeah.
You see this little bottle that Tony dug? Here, let me see if I can get up close on it. Let me get in here somewhere and see if I can focus it.
Yes, history, definitely, Thomas. It's so cool. Hope you like it.
Come on. Oh, there we go. All right. This little bottle right here was for corns and calluses. Tony dug this with the label. I preserved it with shellac.
Nice.
And I got a thing that, you see all the little tiny writing on there? Well, let me show you what it says. All right, let me lean this up here.
It's amazing how like that. Like how did that survive that label?
All right, this is everything this little tiny bottle says. All right.
Get your reading glasses out now, everybody.
Will it stand there? No, I need like. Let me get a bottle or something.
You got this one then?
No, I'll just use this bottle here, just to let them read all this. You guys got to read everything that is on that little tiny bottle.
Is on that, yeah.
Is this.
On that little bottle. That's funny.
That's still not all of it. I can't get it all in.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, can they read that though?
Yeah.
Anyways, I can read it to them.
Yeah. You can read it.
All right, it says gets it. Then alcohol, I can't read the percentage. The ether, which is real good shit for you. Let's get some ether on us. It says minimus to each fluid ounce. E. Lawrence and Company, Chicago, USA. Gets it on with the glass rod. It will dry within a minute or two. Repeat the application every night or every other night until the corn or callus may be peeled away with the fingers. Yummy. The ordinary corn will require light 3 to 6 applications. Make each application light over the preceding unless the preceding corn is loose, in which case lift it off. Duh. Apply as before. And then it says keep tightly corked when not in use, and while using, keep your thumb over the mouth of the bottle to prevent evaporation. For directions in other languages, see circular. Price 25 cents. That's everything.
Magnifying glass to read all that?
Yeah, I did. I had to use my my magnifier that I use for the marbles. And all that is on this little tiny bottle. And I didn't want to wash it or anything and risk losing anything. So anyways, Tony, what do you want for that little guy? It's got so much writing on that little tiny bottle. And it's all legible except like a couple little parts, like the alcohol part and stuff like that. And it's look how tiny it is.
Bitter's choice, he said, huh?
He said better's choice on that little guy. And it's a blown in mold one. This isn't machine made. This is actually blown in a mold. Oh wait. Let me take that back. Hold on. What is that right there? Nope. That's just a rough spot. Yeah, just some sickness right there. It's not a crack or anything. That is a blown in mold little tiny bottle too. All right, Lassie says $5.
Yeah, that's true. Look for what, right? First,
Callus and corns.
it's the first compound that
Anybody want to go higher than 5? I'll give it a second or two.
Yeah, that makes sense to us, yeah.
Yeah, it could have been like the compound W. Yeah.
That's Thomas's one.
But the ether, I don't think they put ether in anything anymore. I think that's too dangerous to breathe. That's ether is what you use to knock people out with. Thomas is in at 6.
Yeah, I think you're right, yeah.
Yeah, that's the shit you put over the person's mouth and with a rag,
Yeah.
and you breathe one shot of that in, and you're out like a light.
Yeah, there's no Nosferatu, right? The doctor.
Yeah.
Even more ether.
And that's probably why it evaporates so quick too, because it's like a it goes like straight from a liquid to a gas like instantly. All right, anybody want to go higher than 6 on that one?
She's in her house, yeah.
Lassie, you in or out? Whoever wins it, I'll send the paper that I printed out with it. I'll fold it up and put it out there for you guys. Lassie is out. I bet you would. It probably knocks you right out, Dawn. Like you probably, before you even realize you sniffed it, you're probably on the pillow and you wake up the next morning.
Yeah, trying to put it on your corn and calluses.
Yeah.
You pass out.
Probably give you a good buzz as you're doing it. You got to make sure to keep your thumb over it, though, like the direction says. Yeah, that's what I said. That's the shit they used to knock you out with.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, Thomas, that's yours at 6.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, I'm just about out.
Yeah, just show him that Heinz one, just to say how cool.
Oh, yeah, I told him I was going to show. I think I was talking to him at
I think that's neat.
At Matt's auction, and I told him I had that Heinz.
Yeah, just show it, yeah. Do it to the next auction or something, yeah?
I don't know. If somebody wants this, though, the label's really not good on it.
No, just to show it.
And I don't have the
top. No, it's just
I don't have the top.
Yeah, just to show it. Check this out. Yeah, if it didn't have the Heinz part on it, you wouldn't even know what it was for.
Yeah. This is that meat. This is that Heinz meat I was telling you about. Stacy looked it up, and it's mince meat. You remember the old movies and stuff? Well, you're mince meat. Well, that's what they were talking about. What are you laughing at?
I'm taking those funny.
I don't even think you can buy that legally anymore. I think you need like a scientist like license or some shit. But anyways, yeah, I wanted to show you guys that was a Heinz in this stoneware, and this thing is heavy. This thing weighs like freaking 2 pounds, 3 pounds, but it had the metal, probably holding the top on, you know. But that's the one I was telling you guys about. I think during Matt's auction, I mentioned it, that I had a Heinz. It was cured meat.
Yeah, probably had the bale.
But it says mince meat.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, though, right? Yeah.
You like it, Debbie? I'll put it up there for Bidder's Choice. I wasn't going to sell it because the label's really not in good. But if you want it for Bidder's Choice, I'll throw it up for Bidder's Choice. Anybody want it? I'll spray a little shellac on it too before I send it. This way it seals that in.
Yeah, that's what I mean, is that the label wasn't there, you'd never know it was Heinz.
Yeah. Debbie says 10.
Okay. There you go. I love it.
Yeah, it probably had some kind of lid with the metal, with the holes in each side, Lassie, and then it was probably locked down on there, you know? Because it is more like a jar than it is like a crock or anything. You know, it's just like, but this thing is so heavy.
Oh, do you remember that song? Mutilated monkey meat.
No.
All down the hill into the dirty street. That's what I had for lunch. You never heard that?
No.
I forgot my scare family.
Never heard of it.
Really? Oh my god.
Never heard of it.
Oh my god.
All right. Anybody want to go higher than 10?
Perfect.
Oh, so Irish knows what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, he's the one that started. Mutilated monkey meat. Like, I know that.
All right. I'll send that to you, Deb, for 10. I just didn't know if I should run it or not, you know?
Yeah, I got you. I thought it was cool.
That came in a lot of stuff that I bought.
Yeah.
That was in one of the lots. I got a couple bottles that were in the lots that I'm probably not even going to sell because they're just not.
Up to your car.
Yeah. You guys want to see? I got another labeled med here. I could throw this up there. Don't ask me what it was. I don't know what Lugel's solution was. If you guys want to look that up.
Amethyst lid glass. Oh wow, that's neat, Tony. That's the kind of lid that went on it. So do I apply the ether directly over my mouthwash?
All right.
Matthew.
This is Robert D. Bradner Jr. Incorporated. DA official BSCRP, whatever that means. Prescriptions. 33 Watchung Plaza. Yes, Watchung.
Wang Chung?
No, Watchung. Watchung Plaza. PL, well, I don't know what that is. Postal zip code or something. 4-7676. It's out of Montclair, New Jersey. Right? That's Montclair, New Jersey. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And it says for external use only. So I don't know what Lugel's solution is. Did anybody Google that? Iodine.
Iodine.
That's what was in that bad boy. Iodine. Yeah, I'm just gonna. This came in a lot also, but it has the stopper, and the stopper is removable. Same exact amber stopper.
Oh, I didn't see the stopper. That's cute.
Yep, it's got a stopper. And I'll just do a bidder's choice on that one if anybody wants that one with the label. I'm missing everything.
Shelly said they are Indians from New Jersey.
Who?
The Watchung.
The Watchung?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
So I wonder if that, so it's Watchung Plaza. 33 Watchung Plaza was the address. Native Americans. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's, we understood, Shelly. Thomas is in at 10. Oh, thanks for coming, Lassie. I wasn't sure, if everybody was going to, come out. I didn't know what everybody was doing.
She said that plaza was still existing.
Oh, no shit.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's cool then.
Yeah.
That's history linked right to it then. That's on the men's meat. What?
On the mince meat. That's on the mince meat.
Violin. Word of the day.
Violin. Yeah.
That's what they put on the mince meat. They put a little of that on there. Lugel's solution. Probably the same color. All right. Anybody want to go higher than 10 on that?
Oh no, Tony was talking about the lid. He said a black glass
Oh.
lid with the veil. That's pretty
Oh, it was
neat.
black glass
On the
lid?
mince meat.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
shit. All right.
Violin online.
All right, Thomas, that's yours.
Oh my god. That's so funny. It's Violin online. I love it. All right, there you go. Yes, you go through that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a couple of them.
Yeah, do a couple more, then we'll just make it later.
Yeah, Tony, if you need a nap, you can get out of here now.
Oh, Tony.
I finished all your stuff for the night. I didn't have anything else lined up for you. Here's a train candy container.
Sorry, Melissa.
In perfect shape.
Freaking out, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where Butthead is.
He's good.
Yeah, he's usually fine, long as it's not like right outside.
Yeah.
Here's a train candy container. It's in perfect shape. There's nothing wrong with this thing whatsoever. Wait, it actually says something right there. It says something there.
Does it really?
I think so, going across there. Oh, yeah, feel it on the other side. Oh, wait, that side says something ounces. It's not, this is a machine made. I can't read that, though. There's no way I'll ever be able to read that. Anyways, I'm just going to start that off at $3.
Does it glow? Everybody's asking if it glows.
I could check.
All right, here we go.
All lights.
All right,
Nope. No glow. That's the 395. It's got both wavelengths on here. And it doesn't glow. No glow. Yeah, it's a screw top. So it's not blown in mold. But $3. Debbie's in at 5. Teresa's in at 6.
Good night, Melissa.
You leaving, Melissa? Take care. We'll see you. Did she get a card? We'll see you Sunday if you got some cards.
She did.
Yep, Sunday, 6:30.
Hope your doggy's okay.
Yeah.
That's the only thing the poor animals forget.
Yeah. Yeah, he's usually pretty good with it, you know?
Well, you're more of a quiet, you know, the house is on top of you.
Yeah. Because I hear him going in the distance like crazy.
Yeah.
Anybody want to go higher than 6 on the little candy container? The choo-choo train.
The choo-choo.
No damage at all on this one. Nothing. Just missing the cap is all.
He calls his butthead too. That's what he calls Frankie, butthead.
Yeah, I call him everything.
All right.
Butthead, bonehead, munchkin. He's got so many names. I call him everything but his proper name.
Aww.
All right, that's yours, Teresa, at 6.
Right?
Oh, what? He heard me talking
yep.
about
Mm-hmm. He heard the butthead, right? He called you butthead. Right.
But he still answers to all his other names. Like, he knows every single name that he has. It's funny.
Oh, pumpkin barks with fireworks thunder. Debbie's dog's getting out of explosions.
Yeah, Shelly, when they're that young and stuff, just don't make a big deal out of it. Don't be like, oh, it's okay, you know, because they're just like kids. If you, like, put that in their head, like there's something going on out there, just let them ignore it. Just ignore it like any other day, and they'll learn that it's not, you know, scary. You know, like storms and stuff, my dog can care less for storms. We were just outside the other day. It was thunder and lightning. He could care less. But some dogs, they can hear storms in the distance. You won't even hear it, and they'll freaking go hide somewhere.
That's how my cats get.
Yeah.
Before it even comes, they do it and they run.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you just got to treat them like it's no big deal, you know?
You sense that, right? You do. I know.
Yeah, you can get starter pistols, Irish, for, you can get 3-stage 22s. Like the first stage is like loaded, hardly loaded, anything in it sounds like a cap. And then you get the second stage, which is a little louder, and then you get the third stage, and you could like wean them off the sound. just when they're out running around, you give that sucker a bang, a bang, a bang, you know, and they get used to it, and it's like no big deal. Just like all the horses in the old days when they used to have to shoot guns off the backs of horses. You could, you know, you could wean them off that sound, being scared of that stuff. But I can't read that.
Well, oh yeah, I think it does. It said it might be involved Jeanette. That's what they were saying. I think it does.
I can't read it.
I think he's right.
My reading glasses are over there.
I think it does say Jeanette on it. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well,
whatever.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'll do this one, and this will probably be the last one, guys. And then I'm going to do a couple giveaways before we go. Let me get these bugs out of the way.
Yeah. We have the door open a little.
All right.
Shape of thunder. Aww.
No, this one I didn't tumble. Doesn't need it.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
All right, this is a Dana sarsaparilla out of Belfast, Maine. It is this is a tool top. It's a really early one. Wait, what am I seeing on the back right there? Oh man, this one has a freaking flash in it too, right there. This is my bottle. How did I miss that? I hope it's not the heat in here doing that. I don't think so. I never had problems before. Anyways, guys, this has a little fisheye flash in the back of it. This is a Dana sarsaparilla too, so. But since that little flash is there, I'm just going to go Bitter's Choice if anybody wants it. It's a nice bottle. It's clean. But when I turned it around like that, I seen the dark spot right there.
Or is that the ones that disappear and come back?
Yeah, yep. So I must have missed it. Anyways, it's going to be a Bitter's Choice on that Dana sarsaparilla. It's a clean bottle. I wasn't going to tumble it, so.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I didn't tumble that one. But with that little fisheye, I can't, you know. I don't know. But yeah, anybody want that for Bitter's Choice? Dana sarsaparilla. That's our sarsaparilla. That's our. No, it's sarsat. Or sarsaparilla. That's how it's spelled.
Say that 3 times fast.
Tony, you want that for 5? All right, I'll give you a 5 opening bid on that. Anybody want to go higher?
They definitely did.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled too. I copied it right off there. Sarsaparilla. Yep. All right. Anybody higher than 5 on that?
Yeah, I could say sarsaparilla. I don't even put the sars in front of it.
Yeah, like you don't, like it's not.
Sarsaparilla.
I know, sarsaparilla. Yeah.
But you're supposed to say sarsaparilla.
All right. Oh, Thomas is in at 7 on that. You should see the sarsaparilla bottle I got coming.
The sarsaparilla.
But I am tumbling it first, and then I'm bringing it to the show. Shit, it's underneath here, isn't it? Yep. Good thing I didn't knock it off there.
Oh my gosh.
I'll have to show him this one.
All right, so Thomas is at 7.
All right, anybody want to go higher than 7? Last call, last call. You good, Tony? Number 2 with the crown. Yeah. I know that they messed with you. You know, you guys got no Second Amendment over there and stuff. You know, I know that for sure, Steve. And I think a couple years back they took a lot of A lot of guns from everybody. A lot of farmers and stuff lost their stuff, I'm pretty sure. You know?
Terrible.
Yeah.
Steve's in it.
Steve's in at 10. I guess I shouldn't have said the G word, huh? Pew pew.
Oh, yeah.
Stupid crap. Oh, he mentioned the G word. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's only when you show a picture of it, though.
Okay.
Because I think Matt, yeah, that one time had that toy, Pew Pew, and he showed it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, anybody want to go higher than 10?
Thomas or what's the gel blaster?
I think it's them guns that shoot them little Orby things, right?
Really? They need them?
Probably. They're really, yeah.
They hurt you, I guess, right?
Yeah, but over there, probably because it looks real.
They had something similar with those Nerf ones, and those hurt.
Yeah.
With those gel things that the kids had?
Yeah. All right, Steve Coppin, I'll give that one to you.
So you're going to show them that one?
Yeah, I'll show them.
Okay. The Star Sarsaparilla? The Star Sarsaparilla. Yep, and they have bringing home and gold.
Yeah, you guys want to see a sarsaparilla? Look at this monster. This is a Bristol's genuine sarsaparilla. Look at the size of this bad boy. This thing is gigantic. Out of New York. But this thing needs a tumble really bad.
Yeah, that thing is.
I'm going to start off with a heavy cutter on this one. This one's going to need it. But wait until I'm finished with this thing. This thing is going to be sparkling. It's just, I have to use my giant canister for this. This is, I got to use my 6-inch for this one. The one I just did the California Waters of Life in, that's what I got to do with this thing. This thing is bigger than it looks.
Yeah, you have to do a video on that one.
Yeah, I'll probably do a video on this one. Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Wow, that's huge.
Yeah. Oh, I got this hutch here. Oh no, it's a blob. Hold on. I got a blob here, guys. I didn't run. Let me just check over it real quick, though. I don't.
It's probably left over from last time we didn't get to it.
Yeah, these are the ones that are left over on the table.
Oh, from the last auction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just a little tiny rough spot right there on the lip. That's the only damage I see on it. All right, this is out of Pennsylvania. This is a mug base blob top. SM wood with a big W in the middle on the diamond. Out of Chester, PA.
That sarsaparilla doesn't need a tumble, right? The one that Steve got? That's pretty clean, right? He was asking. He didn't.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't tumble that, Steve. You don't need a tumble on that. That thing's really clean. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with that one. Anyways, there's a blob top for you. I don't know how rare these are. I'll just do a $10 start with this blob. Being that it's a mug base, you know. Yeah, I think he's from Pennsylvania too, over that way.
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. All right. Paul's in at 10. It's in really good shape, Paul. This thing is super clean. Anybody want to go higher than 10? Yeah, I think I have a couple more mug base blobs and hutches, but I think I want to tumble them before I put them up. Higher than 10, last call. All right, Paul, that's yours at 10. All right, that's about all I had. I got a couple other things, but I'm going to save them for the next auction.
Okay.
I got 4 left on the table, so I'm going to save them.
Okay.
All right, you guys want to do some giveaways?
Okay,
We'll do some giveaways. Do some giveaways for hanging out with me.
3 and 3, yeah. Mhm.
Let me blow my nose first. I think it's just dead. Constantly got it over.
Steve asked if you could tumble that ball you got. If it needs it, which ball? What's that?
Which one did he?
Oh, was it the Ramsleys? Remember he got the pair. He's given the one to Debbie. The crown top's going to Debbie.
Steve?
Yeah.
This is it. It could be shined up. The scuffs could be taken off of it. So I'll leave that up to you. I would definitely have to do a 2-stage on this one. Just a $20 tumble. It's a little scuffed in the back, but other than that, it's just got some staining. So you let me know. Oh, this one's bottom embossed too.
Oh, neat.
Oh, this bottle is never sold on the bottom. You let me know, Steve. You want it done?
Yes, please. No hurry.
Okay. It'll be on your shelf. I'll get to it. You got it.
Put a big T on it. T for jumbo. Will make her look pretty. All right, here we go.
All right, yeah, let me, well, I'll leave it here.
Yeah,
and then I'll put it in order on the shelf.
Okay.
This way I know what order to put it in. Because I know I got like 2 more clients, 2 new guys sending me stuff this week.
Nice.
They were telling me, so I'm going to be running some freaking bottles.
Nice.
But, yeah, I got 2 new tumbling clients recently. So it's a little busy, but you just got to have patience, that's all.
He said no hurry. So.
All right. Well, I'm been telling everybody, you know, I can only run 8. Like, you know, I can't.
That's still a lot, though. 8.
Yeah, well, 8 average size. If I have to do something really big, I have to, you know, just do 2 on one machine, and then I do like 4 on the other. All right, let me get the barrel out, the ball barrel.
The ball barrel. Here we go, ball barrel. 3 more, thank you.
It's got bugs on the ball barrel from leaving the window open. I got spiders hanging here.
That's because we air it out. Now they're all coming in.
All right.
Attracted to the light.
All right. All right. Let me see what I got here. All right, there she is.
There she is.
There she blows. Spider giveaway. Spider comes free. All right, let me see what I got. This one's in really bad shape, but maybe I should clean that out of there.
Dawn said she has to get you a treadmill for Christmas.
I might need it. Yeah. I've been burning them up. No, actually, I've only changed the motor in one of them once, so. And that was just because I didn't have any brushes. I just have to get replacement brushes. That you can't kill them motors. You just keep sticking brushes in them because they grind the brushes down. You out of here, Tony? I'll talk to you, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Why don't you do another one of those that you usually do with the muscle?
Yeah. I wanted to see what else I got laying around that I could, you know, that's not too, Here's a amber flask. I'll do the amber flask. Let me just make sure there's no, no, that's just a glob of glass. This is a blown in mold strap side. Let me just make sure there's no flashies or fish eyes. This is an open bubble here. So that's manufactured, and it's not even that bad. So I'll do this really light honey amber. This one's really light colored. I'll do that. Let me throw a marble on top. of these. All right, here's a black and gray and like white shooter marble to go with.
Nice.
There you go. It's a nice colored flask. I think I was going to tumble it at one time, but because it's really light, I wanted to see how light it really is. What, you know, because it's a little dirty, but it's not bad.
Oh, it is light.
Yeah, it's really light. All right, we'll do that one.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, let me get the timer. All right. Timer can't be blocking the door. All right, you ready? Here we go. All right, let's see who we pull out. Oh. Gotta keep away from the door.
Yeah, keep it on there.
All right, here we go. We reach down in here. We got Kenny. Yeah, I don't think Kenny's. Yeah. Oh, Kenny's my buddy, so I like leaving him on just in case. I'll give him the 30 seconds. You never know. He might be in the background. All right, Tony, I'll talk to you, man. Yeah, I don't think he's here.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to pick someone else. Let me give it a couple of rotations. All right, I'm going to go to the back side. Back side. And we got Tattoo Steve. Tattoo Steve. Give him 30 seconds. Tattoo, you there? He wasn't here last time either, and then he won that giveaway, and he's like, I'm here.
Yeah.
So I'll give him the 30 seconds.
Yeah. People probably watching fireworks and stuff.
All right, 2 down.
Come on.
All right.
Come on, baby.
Here we go. All right, let's see who we get. I'm going to pick this one down over here. It's a yellow one. Adam. Adam didn't show tonight. I'll give him the 30 seconds. Adam.
Yeah, you never know. Could have just popped in. Oh, boy. I think our record was 8, remember?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
That one time. 8.
Adam, you could have had it, brother.
I think that happened the last one, too.
Yeah, I did. I think I picked his name once, right?
Hopefully he's okay.
All right, let's go again.
All right, come on. Get somebody.
All right, here we go. Much easier than open the balls, though.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, here we go. We're going to get one right from there. Who do we got? We got Queen City. Are you still here? Russell. He was here. He bought cards. Russell, you still back there?
I chance you coming to the ship road show in a few weeks in Lancaster County.
Yes, I will be there, Scrub Bubble. I'm going with some friends. Queen City.
Go, Russell.
Yeah, I'm going to go to this show. We're probably just going to go on Saturday because we got a permission to check out on Sunday. So we're going to do that on Sunday when we're down there. All right, Queen City, sorry, man.
Yeah, Teresa, we don't know. He hasn't been around.
Yeah, I'm all the way up in New York, but I'm going to a friend's house in New Jersey, and then we're gonna leave from New Jersey and go to down the Shups. Scrub Bubble, if you want to be in this free giveaway, buddy, just send your information to adventureinglass at gmail.com. Yeah, it could be a gal. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you got to do to be in the free giveaway is be present in the chat when I pick your name. Like I give people 30 seconds, but you got to send in at least your shipping address because I have to make it fair for everybody. And if I don't have your info, then I can't ship it to you. You know. So if you want to be in this, just send your stuff. Just you want to type my email into the.
I always mess it up.
It's just adventureinglass at gmail.com.
I know, I always do it. It comes out like weird.
Here, I'll do it. Hold on.
That's what, last time you did it quicker than me. Yeah.
You're going to miss this year, Paul?
Yeah, it's the first time going, right? It's going to be fun.
Yeah, just send your info there, man, and I'll get you in the, or woman, I'm sorry. I don't know if you're a guy or girl, so if you want to get in on this, just send your address to my email, and we'll get you in on this free giveaway. All right, here we go, guys. All right, here we go. We got to get one here. All right, I'm picking this one right here. It's Teresa.
Again. Woo, go girl.
Did she win again tonight?
Yeah.
Teresa, you still here?
Yeah, she won the hires.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Teresa! Yay!
There she is.
Nice.
All right, nice win.
All right, Teresa's lucky too.
Teresa's got the luck going.
eBay works better for me.
All right.
Oh, look, you got another person from Australia. Oh, how nice. Welcome, welcome.
I'll put her on this, or I'm going to forget.
Go look at your messages before you pick one.
Hmm?
You got someone from the beach. How nice, Run Free?
Run Free, hi. Maybe did they know them? Hi.
It says subs from Beach.
Oh, cool.
Hey, subs you from Diddy with Beach.
Oh, awesome, thanks. Do you want to get in on the free giveaway? Well, you're going to have to register the whole thing.
And check your thing.
Yeah, how do I do that? Do I, like... Yeah, if you want to send me your information to adventureandglass at gmail.com, we'll get you in the bin for the next one.
Debbie said Scrub Bubble sent info, so check your phone.
Okay, hold on. Guys, bear with me here for a sec.
Yep. And Teresa wants that tumble. Could that be tumble?
What, the flask?
You want it tumble, Teresa?
Yeah, I could tumble that, no problem.
Okay.
All right, let me get you a ball. Scrub Bubble, you're in. Hold on a sec.
Oh, we have Steve from Australia. That's okay.
Yeah, we have a person from Australia. Let me get the balls. Hold on. What did I do with the bag of balls? These are the plastic ones. I know I have them here somewhere.
And this is your new list
These
right
are the
here.
green ones.
This is the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to get you on the list. I'm going to throw you in the bin right now. I'm going to throw everybody back in there. Just bear with me for a sec, Pete. I think I put them in a black bag. Like a oh, this one here? I got them right here. All right.
You got this pen, please?
Yeah, the big marker. There's a big marker.
Big marker.
Yeah, it's a big fat, yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
Okay. Scrub Bubble.
All right, Scrub, we're going to get you in there. You got an orange ball. I'm going to put your name on it. I'm going to put scrub on there. So now you are eligible for the next giveaway. All right, there's your ball. All right,
She said no, they didn't want to.
You're good? Okay.
Stella Rose of Texas. Hi, did I get a bubble?
Wait, Stella's here? Yes, she did send me her stuff. Stella, let me get you a ball. You have to be present in the chat. So you showed up. I'm going to give you a ball. Hold on a sec.
Stella Rose. Okay.
Yep.
Got that one. Okay. Let me see if there's anybody else. It's okay. I'm far away for postage, etc. That's what Front 3 says. But we still send it to Steve. Right. Okay. So you got Stella, right? You got Stella Rose. Okay.
Thanks for showing up, Stella. Here's your ball.
All right.
And you just have 30 seconds if your ball is picked to just say hello in the chat so I know you're still here. Because you have to be present in the chat to win.
Aww.
But there's your ball. All right, let me
pick a giveaway.
Yeah, let me all right, let me do another one of these bottles. I'll do another one of these little blown bottles that I have.
With a cool bottle.
Yeah, I'll pick a nice marble out. I'll do this blue earthy looking thing. All right, let me close this up. I got everybody back in there again, so it's only fair. You never know. All right, here's a little blown in mold little bottle. These came out of a set in a wooden box, so they must have been some kind of sample set, I'm thinking. None of them were marked or anything. And here's a nice blue shooter. This one's a little nicked up. This one's got some nicks in it. Hold on, let me get a better one. All right, this one looks cool.
And I wrote tumble down for that because Teresa said yes, please, on the tumble. So,
all right, well, just remind me to put that on the bottle itself.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I wrote it down.
All right. Okay, Teresa, I'll take care of that for you. Let me see if I get down on this. Here's the marble I'm going to put up. Another shooter marble. I think these are champions. Don't quote me on that, though.
Aww. Everybody's poor dog, Mandy's hiding.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, nice one.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Nice shooter.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to give that away with the bottle.
Okay.
And that's going to be the next giveaway. As long as I don't knock it over. All right. Let's roll them then. We got some new people in there. All right, here we go. All right, let me see what we got. We got, Red Dirt.
Oh,
Red Dirt, you still here? Oh, there he is. He's right there.
Hey, Asher. Stay here.
Dude, you won.
Yay,
all right, buddy.
All right. Nice.
On the first try on that one.
Hey.
Nice little med. It's probably like a little med apothecary with the marble. So, good win.
You showed up at the right time.
Yeah.
Aw.
All right, good job.
Very cool. Nice.
On the first try.
Nice. That's awesome.
All right, let me make sure this marble stays with this bottle so I don't.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. Let me do something decent for the last one, guys. Let me find what I got here. I know I got some good ones here. All right, let's do the Renee's. Let's do this Renee's. All right, this is a Renee's. Let me see if I could. This is Renee's Magic Oil. And it says right on it, it works like a charm. And this is a nice older one, whittled up, pain-killing magic oil from Renee's. And it works like a charm. Trust them. If they say it works like a charm, then they say it. They mean it. It's a tool top, blown in mold. Nice little bottle.
Oh yeah, you want to show him this quick? Show this to Ash.
What's that?
What Miss Lassie bought him.
Oh, Lassie got this for you, Ash. So I'll be sending you the free giveaway and this one from Lassie. All right?
Yep, Miss Lassie.
All right. Nice little bottle. For super clean, too. This thing was never in the ground. This thing was on a shelf somewhere its whole life or something. I was going to sell it, but I'm going to give it away.
Give it away now.
All right. I guess it don't matter if you can see it or not. All right, let me rattle these up again.
Rattle them good. Last one. Yes.
All right, here we go. All right. Let's see who we get. T. Lang. Lang, are you still here? T. Lang, T. Lang.
T. Lang.
He was here earlier, right?
Yeah.
Bobby's calling him.
Yeah. People pop in and out. They probably,
yeah.
Barbecues.
Yeah. He's having a whiskey and a beer right now, probably. All right, we got to pick someone else.
All right.
All right. Let me give her another spin or two. Here we go. All right, here we go. I'm going to go from the corner side down in here at the bottom, just to make it a little change up. Who we got? We got Lassie.
Oh, no. Lassie,
is she still here? She got 30 seconds.
Miss Lassie.
Where are you at? Lassie? She got 15 seconds left. She's on the clock.
Come on, lady.
Oh, wait, did she say goodnight before? No, she just ducked out, I guess.
I don't think she said goodnight, yeah. Oh, boo.
All right.
All right.
Let's try another. Let's try another. Here we go. Everybody's going to know what color they have after a while. Like, oh, I know my ball is. All right, here we go. I'm going all the way down to the bottom here. No, let me go over this way. Go all the way down the bottom. All right, who we got? We got Greg. Greg Wilson. Greg Wilson. You're still here? He was here, right?
He was here earlier. Yeah.
Greg.
Bobby, they call him Greg.
There he is. He is there. All right, man. All right, that's a nice little bottle, bud.
Nice. Yay.
It's a nice little one.
Awesome.
Congratulations on that one.
All right.
All right. Let me put his name on there before.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Very nice.
All righty.
Uh-oh, I'm spinning. Uh-oh.
What?
I'm buffering.
Why are you buffering?
Uh-oh.
Am I?
No,
No, I still see my clock.
No, I'm back. It's weird. I see me back here, Matt. I see it.
All right, let me throw everybody's balls back in. All right, everybody. We're going to call it a night, and we are going to see everybody Sunday for some bingo. And we'll do some giveaways, and we'll see how it goes. I'll put up the bottles now, And you guys can take a look at them as we say our departing words. And it's going to be this stoneware ink. Boom. And this nice pepper sauce. Applied top pepper sauce.
Oh, Asher said he got the flash.
What's that?
Asher said he got the flash. Flash?
What did he win?
No, he's saying, Gene, I got the flash.
Oh, he got his flash.
Dan Boston is like skewed across the front.
Oh, yeah, that was the free one that he won, right?
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I think you won that, right, Asher?
Definitely an error on it, he said, to make it more cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, you won that one. That was one of the giveaways, yep.
Good night.
Yeah, I sent the tracking number, I think, to your parents' phone number, just so you had it, so you know, like, that it was on its way and stuff. So I don't know if she showed you and stuff, but, All right, guys. That's what we're going for on Sunday.
Yeah.
And thanks, everybody, for coming out.
Tell her we can bingo bottles like midway from the Stella. She was asking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We sell those.
Yeah, this is the end of the auction. We've been running for 4 hours and 12 minutes, Stella.
We usually do it like
And I usually do the bingo bottles like halfway through the auction. Yeah, an hour in, hour and a half in. Yeah, you basically got to be here at least from the beginning until I do the bingo bottles if you want to get in on them, because all the slots have been filled on them too. They went pretty quick. These were only $2 slots on that. This was a $3 slot buy-in on this. So yeah, you'll just have to catch us on the next one, and then just make sure you're you got your notifications on, because it usually lets you know a half an hour before I go live. You'll get a notification, especially if you put your sound on for your notification. You'll get whatever notification sound that you have 30 minutes before I go live.
You can always come and watch
So,
and see what it's about, and we still do giveaways, so.
yeah, I still do the giveaways during the bingo. So, like I said, you have to be present to win the giveaways. So if you're just hanging out watching and I do the giveaway and I pick your name, then you're still good. So, but yeah, I'm sorry you missed it. I know today was a tricky day for everybody.
Thank you so much, everybody. We weren't sure everybody was going to come with.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to really
holiday and all.
planned on really set on doing bingo because I wasn't sure how many people were going to show up. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out on Independence Day. And yeah.
Hopefully your doggies are okay. Better scared.
Yeah. Yeah. Butthead could care less. He's back there licking himself. Yeah. So we will see everybody Sunday. It'll be Sunday at 6:30 p.m.
You'll probably get the cards to you later.
And
night,
yeah, I'll get the cards to you tomorrow sometime or early Sunday. Probably tomorrow night I'll send them. Just check your email. I send the cards to the email that you register with. It's easy for me to send them that way. So, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, thanks, Iris. Thanks for coming out.
And Teresa said you made her day. Aw.
Oh, cool.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah, you guys are all awesome
fun.
anyways.
Always a good time.
But yeah, everybody, within time, everybody wins something here, like that's the best way I do my giveaways now. I think that's a real easy way to do it, and a very random way, even though some people hit more than once. It's just the luck.
Yeah.
Just like bingo.
Yeah, no.
Like Sherry Morgan, she's the bingo champ.
Yeah, she won 3 balls.
Yeah, when we went through all the records, Sherry's won 3 bingos. Like, she's on a bingo roll.
And it's the most random you could ever
Yeah,
win.
she won the Vaseline bottle. She won, she just won the one last week,
Debbie,
right?
What's the one with Debbie?
No, that was Melissa.
Oh, Melissa.
Melissa won the Tippecanoe, and Debbie won the fire grenade. Sherry Morgan won that last week. What I run last?
It's like I'm so brain.
I know.
We went through it and wrote it down.
I know. But yeah, anyway, she's on a roll with bingo. So you guys are gonna.
It can't be any more random.
Yeah, you need her luck. But yeah, I mean, I just picked the cards out of the stack. I mean, I just got a stack of cards and I just send them out. Like, that's how we roll it.
Yeah, and then how you spin this in, pull out the number.
But yeah, all right, we're gonna get out of here, guys. Thanks everybody for coming.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Do the rest of your
And
holiday. And we'll
yeah.
see you Sunday.
Yeah, we'll see everybody Sunday. It'll be should be fun, you know. Maybe people will be a little hungover, but that's all part of it. All right, and thanks for coming, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Thank you.
We're out. We'll see everybody Sunday.